We're still not sure if it was good stuff. So we're working on figuring that one out yet.
Fair.
I will say, from initial impressions, I'm gonna say not good, but we never know. Maybe it's good.
I guess I'll find out sooner or later.
Probably next time on Parkless D&D.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Actually, I can check my character sheet.
Last time on
Yeah, you don't need
Parkless
that.
D&D.
Well, I have full life, so I'm fine, I guess.
Yeah, you
Oh
don't
no, I
need the
just
character sheet
didn't.
anymore.
I mean, when you go from 100 to 0, you don't really just put in the numbers at that point.
You know what? Fair. Don't worry, my druid is ready, and he's great.
Yeah, no, I played 4 of you, and I think I did pretty well, giving each one a turn at doing something.
Sounds good.
That's what you
Say
think.
we did look at your dead corpse for a while.
Xana's, yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
He,
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No need to give any further spoilers. No.
No.
Hello, everyone.
Wow, Dan resubbed for 1 billion years.
My God.
Yep.
I forget, are you the longest running sub still?
Yep.
Nice.
Let's see, the second longest is Robopola / Dammy at 72.
I was about to say technically Dammy.
Yeah. You just missed a few.
No, I didn't. I realized it took me a couple months to get an extra Amazon Prime, basically.
Yeah.
Because the one we had was, of course, the one Court was using.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ended up getting my parents because they weren't going to use it for anything. So. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm loving telling this story. So I bought a new brigantine on Sea of Thieves, and I had to think of a name for it, and so I went super omega nerd on the naming. So does anybody watch Star Trek?
No, I'm too young.
You're not too young to watch Star Trek. They still make Star Treks.
Well, yes, they still make it, but I'm assuming you mean like the old ones.
No, Star Trek.
Well, I've only ever watched the movies.
So yes, you watch Star Trek. Got it. If somebody says, "Do you watch Star Wars?" Nobody goes, "Oh, well, no, I don't used to watch the original 3. I've seen the cartoon." You still watch Star Wars.
Oh, wait, fair enough.
So anyway, the name of the main ship is always the USS Enterprise.
Correct.
Yep.
Well, the official designation of the USS Enterprise before the name of the ship before it was officially designated the USS Enterprise was the NCC 1701. And you can still see that on the side of the ship every time it flies by. Well, Sea of Thieves doesn't let you put numbers in there, so I converted 1701 to Roman numerals. So it's NCC MDCCI is the name of my brig.
Nice.
And the even bigger layer is that the USS Enterprise is a Galaxy class starship, which means there is still one class of starship higher than that, which is why I named a brig and not a galleon. I went super turbo nerd on that thing.
Yeah, that's very, very nerdy detail.
My ship's named Ship.
Yep, his ship is named Ship.
Hey, get back to ship. You mean the ship? No, to ship.
You're right,
Danny. No, I mean, get over there. Like they're attacking us. Like, oh, my bad.
They're attacking ship. What? You mean the ship? Yes, they're attacking ship.
I mean, we can also go with not a sloop. You know, my sloop.
Yeah, your sloop named not a sloop.
They're attacking not the sloop.
Yeah, he names his ship not a sloop. I named my ship Fishing Pola.
The Fishing Pola.
Yeah.
God, I'd probably name it some stupid in Spanish.
Yeah. But there you go. There's the thing you now know.
What would it be called?
Sandal.
No, sorry, I don't know. I just don't know what something stupid is in Spanish.
Sandal.
No, I think I would name it.
You would call it sandal.
Honestly,
we all you would
just fits.
Yeah, exactly.
The flying chocolate just fits.
You would call it'd be your galleon, and you call it sandal.
Yeah, I'll call it the flying chocolate.
Yep, we all know it.
Witness me.
Oh, everybody knows it. Don't try and be ashamed.
La chancla voladora. There we go.
There you go.
No, you need to literally name it something stupid in Spanish. So whenever somebody asks you, like, what's your
it can only be 20 characters.
That's something stupid. I don't know what it is in Spanish. It might be.
Oh, I thought you meant something stupid in Spanish. You meant the Spanish.
Literally, the words
something stupid
of something stupid in Spanish.
Mm-hmm. A chancla called devastation.
True.
No, Dan, translate something stupid into Spanish.
Algo estúpido.
That.
Yep.
Actually, that might actually be banned because that's the word
it
stupid
probably
in
is. Yeah, it probably is.
Well, it was one hell of a run, guys.
I could probably find a way to bypass it, honestly.
Actually, Rare's really good about their stuff. Like, a lot of other places are slack, but Rare's really good about it.
I consider naming one of my ships just fucking don't, but...
No, like, I think it could use another word that means stupid. In Spanish, it's usually not commonly used.
Sea of Thieves is the only game I have found that has a voice to text that translates to different languages. So, good luck.
And they're probably good. Yeah, like, it'd be a challenge for sure to see if you could get it, but it's like time to test them.
People do that, yeah. No, but they have really good stuff. Word blockers.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
let just fucking don't go through though. Just saying.
Right? I know. Wait, do you still have that? They didn't make you change it?
I was gonna do it, and now it's like whenever I asked, I was like, "Do you think you're in trouble?" Somebody that I asked, I don't remember who it was, said probably. So I named it just don't.
I mean, you wouldn't get in trouble, but it would so I tried to do one and it let the name go through, and then before I finished naming the ship, it forced the name change. It was like, yeah, you can't do this. So it'll force a name change.
I've heard before though too. Like I was also worried because I've heard if they force you to change your name, you lose naming privilege entirely.
No, it depends on how often you do it, or I guess how bad it is or when they catch it. Because mine was right when I named it, so it never actually hit the seas. So maybe if it hits the seas and it gets caught, like you try to bypass their thing on purpose.
Like I changed fucking to FCKING.
Like,
so I kind of cut a letter out, so that is technically dodging the system.
Right, but like somebody, and this got reported 9,000 times because it was caught on Boxy's stream as he was sailing with LD. It was a boat called Hard R. Like,
I'm sorry. I get what it's after. I don't like the subject, but it's a good workaround. You gotta give him that.
It is. It's clever, but that's getting changed at the least.
Oh yeah, look, absolutely. That's like I think Damien and I were saying we came across like the slave transport. I was like, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I don't like that either. So we saw him.
My ancestors don't like that.
Yeah, no, like we're like that's a little. I don't care for that. That's untasteful.
Yeah. Don't let us stop you, Rob. If you want to get started, we can get started, or if you just want to wait for when he comes in.
I'm checking to see if we do have a Lannon tonight. because I have not heard anything about him not being here.
Yeah, he
so
said he'll be about 10, 15
10
minutes
to
late.
15.
Baby issues.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
It was right before the news report.
Gotcha. My bad. All right. Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Hi
there. Hi there.
It
done.
is a pleasure to see you all again. Hope you're having a wonderful holidays and all. Let's do a quick little recap as to where we are right now. The group that is Grave Undertaking have finally vanquished the Chain Bearers after a long campaign and raid on their stronghold of Ridian Keep, and are now starting their new journey,
Fort Ridian.
exploring and taking care of something known as the Dazzling Gem, a particular jewel that has been
Dazzling Star.
wanted by the professor's father after hearing a rival family had been discovered trying to research and discover it for themselves. A smaller and noble family in Strixhaven by the name of Flickwick. You guys had encountered another dragonborn individual by the name of Captain Fireboth and acquired means of getting across the vast mass of water between the two signs of land to able to transport yourselves over and maintain uh, a closer distance to your location. You guys, after encountering what seemed to be some form of water genie slash frog like creature taking control of a larger unknown draconic beast, was able to not only kill the genie like creature, but also scare off the larger beast in tow, and allowing yourselves a much safer passage during the night.
You really
Encountering a
kind of
yes,
just
you
went
did.
off, right? I don't think we
No.
I scared it off.
Olive scared it off.
Yeah, I yelled at it.
Oh, great. Dude, was it a water dragon?
Mhm.
It was a water dragon.
Intimidating.
It was a
Yeah, the
Yeah.
giant
water
fuck
dragon.
off, the giant fuck off water dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, and I told it to F off, and it did.
Yep. And you guys started having a small conversation with the ship's owner, or supposed ship's owner, and allowed yourselves to gain rest into the night. It is now a new day, as you guys are now fully rested once again. Get your spell slots back, get your hit points back up to maximum, as all of you will feel the familiar warmth and sway within the bow of the ship. Olive, you will remain at your post as usual.
Mhm.
No particular changes or signs. Where were you exactly, if you do not mind me asking?
In the mess hall.
Just in the mess hall?
Nowhere in particular.
Gotcha. You'll come to notice that every 1 or 2 hours there's the constant change of who's up on the deck. You can see that there's an interchangeable, like every other 1 or 2 hours, one of the kobold crew members starts coming down, shakes one awake. They will like begrudgingly or willingly get out of their bunks and start making their way up and essentially do their shift during the nighttime, but you see that eventually mostly everyone gets covered except for the sole kobold that you saw go into the room on the other side that you saw Harry talk to.
Okay.
You do see Captain Fireboth eventually make her way to her quarters, just as the sun is starting to make its way up.
Okay.
But apart from that, there does not seem to be any other change. Anything else you're wishing to do?
Um, no, that's fine.
Gotcha.
I was gonna be stupid, but I'm not gonna be that stupid.
Oh no, please be stupid.
No, no. Well, how far is Fireball's chambers? Where she went into?
From your current location,
Yeah.
it's a good solid maybe. Ooh, I'd say maybe a good 80 or so feet from your current location.
Yeah, no, that's good. Nope, I'm not gonna do anything.
All right. The day goes quietly until you see most of the crew beginning to wake up. The rest of your companions slowly starting to follow suit. You don't feel any change in the waves. It seems that it's been relatively calm ever since the encounter. No shift or change. Just a very calm, constant flow. Warm, but continuous. You guys will eventually wake up. Anything that you wish to do during the morning time, as you guys will figure out that you have maybe another few hours before making land.
I would at every hour be ritual casting Walk on Water on the entire party and ordering them to come at the top of the hour close to Daisy.
I'm sleeping
So-
in for the first hour.
So I'm basically starting the ritual 10 minutes before the top of the hour. And then at the top of the hour, there would be a minute for everyone to quickly get here or they lose the ability to walk on water.
I'd probably just stay near Daisy and just like working on plans.
I don't give it the first hour because I slept in.
Yeah, same with Professor. I'm still relaxing in my bunk or hammock.
She
wherever the hell
would
we're
she would do
sleeping.
it next to the sleeping bums.
That's very kind of you. Thank
As
you.
you should. Thank you.
Daisy, I will say,
Mhm.
because of your extremely advanced hearing,
Mhm.
um, you will get a slight hint on the cusp of your hearing, just a slight familiar pulse of the pushing of waves. Um, it's very similar to the same pushing that sensation you felt when uh the younger serpent attacked earlier, except it seems a lot further and a lot stronger.
Daisy will whisper after she's finished her ritual and say, "There is another one of those things out there. A lot stronger and bigger, though."
Yeah, I probably sent it home to its mom. But crying.
Yeah, let's hope Mama doesn't come back
I'll
to
yell at
bite
her
us. And
too.
yes, let's hope not.
You feel this genuine presence for a couple of hours throughout the entirety of the time until you start to see eventually more shallow waters beginning to reside around the ship.
See, I told you it was safe this way.
Mm. Yes, it probably helps that it's not being controlled by something.
Mm-hmm.
What if it wanted to thank us for freeing the younger one?
Oh, I couldn't cast. I couldn't speak its language yet, but
Well, I could.
that's true.
Since it's a dragon, I can actually talk dragon.
Mm-hmm.
We're pretty smart, right? So
I mean, you can speak with smart things, yes. I mean, just how I can talk with Gorsk.
I mean, they're intelligent enough to know that it was trapped and taken over, and we broke it free. That's why it stopped attacking us. So maybe it went to like an older one, which is the greater forcer feeling, and maybe it's here to thank us.
Well, no, it never was close. It was just far away. But I could sense it.
Thought
I sense it had a mom too.
Well, everything has a mother. We're all
Mm,
born, after all.
I don't know. I heard rumors that some people don't got mamas.
How does that work?
I don't know. Ask them. I didn't ask. I just said, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Then they gave me a weird look.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Professor, if you
Yes.
do not mind me asking, what is your stealth modifier, please?
A stealth modifier.
That is correct.
Plus 11.
Plus 11. Thank you. Where are you right now?
Uh, honestly, like I would have slept in a little bit, and then I don't know. I'm just probably milling around the ship, like looking at different stuff, like just standing and looking over the edge as we travel and whatnot.
Hmm.
It's on the top deck right now.
Gotcha. Around maybe a couple of minutes after you're checking around the front, you do eventually find yourself alone before hearing a couple of footsteps behind you.
I'm definitely gonna see who's walking up behind me.
Olive,
Mm-hmm.
you are alone, the professor. No one's around. None of the crew seem to be currently doing their checks. You have maybe a couple of minutes.
Hello, Olive.
I didn't think I'd catch you off guard like that. Even if you did just wake up.
I don't quite have my sea legs yet.
So
It's
what's
very
this star
disorienting.
and why does your dad want it?
You know, honestly, really the most I know about it is he wants it and the Wickflicks want it. I'm not honestly too altogether sure what exactly it does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm hoping to find that out when we get there.
Insight check. I'll see if can I see if he's lying.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Okay.
Professor, go ahead and
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it.
Just
whisper
roll.
me a d20.
Yeah,
And
that's what I was gonna say. I'll give you a
I
d20.
think he beats it even if he rolls a 1.
Yeah, I do. Hold on, we'll roll it just for.
Yeah.
So that's here, I'll whisper you the.
right.
So I will. Okay. Okay. Um. da, da, da.
Right. Uh yeah, Olive, you have always found the professor to be one of the hardest people for you to
Mm-hmm.
meet in recent times. Today is no different.
Well, I'm not gonna go killing myself over some stupid thing your dad wants, just letting you know.
Yeah, no, I don't. Honestly, if it gets that hairy, I suggest we just leave. I don't think it's worth dying over. I just,
Good.
given
I'm glad
recent
we're in agreement.
events.
I'm gonna turn around and walk away.
Okay. Because we'll just be kind of stand there rubbing the back of his head, suspiciously watching Olive walk away.
I don't look back.
Mm.
I just go back to the mess.
All right. Professor, you stand there for a moment before you feel another set of eyes upon you. As you turn around, facing the front of the ship, you hear a distinctful sound of metal crunching down on an apple.
Oh boy.
Dragon number
As
2.
you only just now
All
notice
of this new Vax, I'm
at
trying.
the very
But like a
front of the
stupid
ship
Vax.
where you swear it was just a metal banding at the front of the large statue-esque broad front of the ship. But instead, you see what seems to be the curving shape of a metal-like hook. However, the entirety of the longer outer end seems to be sharpened out like almost a
Yeah, I
elongated
totally
and
took the turn
widened
around and walk
scythe.
away from Vax and Vax. Not gonna
However,
lie.
this hook seems to be currently
It's such a
hooked to the
great power
front
move.
of the front mast, as hanging underneath it, while still
Oh, do you like my
holding
Eevee?
the apple that he's currently crunching down upon,
This thing's
you
massive.
see the familiar one armed, coated over by a cloak, the metal grating of a jaw that seems to be crunching down and slowly dissolving a apple within its jaw, a familiar looking one-eyed kobold just looking out on the horizon.
Yeah, I kind of had a question about this. So does he, by outward appearance, look like he's basically like a cyborg, or he's like mostly mechanical looking?
Uh give me a either perception or insight check, please.
Okay. I wanted to be a 20.
You've never seen something like this before. It's almost like a piece of armor that's been interchanged and woven into the flesh itself. Like one half has been completely armored over while the other half has been remained uncovered. You've never seen something like this in your life, and it does intrigue you massively, especially given your family's reputation. And you've seen Warforged before, and you've seen mechanical creatures and automatons, but you've never seen it infused with a living being before until now.
Okay, yeah, I'll kind of watch closer and just, or sorry, walk closer and just kind of give a little wave, like, "Hey, you been hanging out here long?"
Usually, when the sun rises, is when I am here. However, seems problems aren't always arise and fall like the sun when it comes to you lot, it seems.
You just see him like look up from his dangling position, currently residing and sitting on what seems to be a angelic like wooden statue at the front of the ship. However, you'll notice that one of the wings has been severed on the left side.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to ask, like, last night, does that happen often when you guys sail? A common occurrence?
What? You're talking about the angular serpentine?
Yes.
Oh, usually they only come out when you pester them, but this green nuisance has certainly riled them up. So I'll say that no, this is not a most common occurrence. But it's not the first time we've met one of these creatures before, nor is it the first time they've come to the surface.
Dangerous. So,
Indeed.
I don't know. I don't want to. If what I say offends you, please let me know. But I'm just curious how. I've never met someone quite like you, and I'm just curious how you kind of became the way you are.
You hear the laughter beginning to build within him. However, you can already sense the metallic strain and almost a slight grinding sound of whirring mechanics beginning to build whenever he seems to heave with this kind of laughter.
It's a tale that I only tell for those who deserve it. And right now you feel a little, dare I say, undeserving. Don't know you yet, lad. And to be honest, don't care for you either. Only reason you're on my ship is because Fireboff sees it so. And it seems like she offers you a favor of sorts, so she'll offer me one in the future. Nothing worried for me. Business is business.
Certainly. Okay. Just gonna start to ask. Don't I'm sure we will become the best of friends going forward. I have a feeling we're gonna be on this ship for a
Sure,
while.
do try your best.
Just kind of nod, go elsewhere.
Make your way off. He
Making
remains
my way.
unfazed, continuing to look forward towards the horizon. As
I
you
see
do
so.
see the large green forest like jungle beginning to rise along the edge of the water. Anything else in preparation?
I got nothing.
Very well. So you guys start making your way towards the coastline. You'll see the rising of vast amount of trees, almost creating a vast landscape of greenish and brownish like hues along this large coastal line that you begin to approach. You can see that along the southern line that you guys are currently residing on, you can see that there are small waves and slight hilts and jumps within the waves themselves, as you can see tendrils and moving pieces of flora beginning to warp within the waves themselves on the southern line. You can see that there is a constant movement within the water itself.
Water's moving. No way.
Eventually, as you guys start making your way closer and closer, Captain Fireboth will eventually start making her way up the steps, looking around.
Greetings to you all, and let's get to business. Come on, everyone, let's get going, get going. Uh, grave undertaking, is that it? Please gather your forces if you do not mind.
And she will quickly start making her way under the deck.
I will start gathering up all of his drawings and stuff he's been working on near Daisy and getting them all together. Kind of just assembling all this stuff.
I give Harry a hand.
We going somewhere?
Okay.
Think we got here, I guess. To the
Oh.
destination.
Okay.
All of you do now see the vast amount of trees beginning to build along the coastal line. Uh, you don't entirely see anything of major importance right now. No distinctful signs, no markings or landmarks. You just see a vast amount of trees.
Okay.
For those that start making their way down, you will see that when you make your way into the living quarters, that the captain's uh, quarters door is now open.
Ooh. Is the captain inside?
Uh, you do not see much at the moment. You see the vast window in the back that seems to be completely built in within the back of the ship that is currently displaying the vast blue waves directly behind it and the small peaks of smoke that you can see coming from the Anikotal shoreline. Apart from that, there is a small corner to a desk, what looks to be a small bookcase in the corner, and nothing else of particular notice at this moment in time.
I'll stay outside. I'm not snooping in there.
The captain, quick.
Are you looking at the captain's quarter?
I was
The
looking
captain
into it.
quarters
Yeah.
are open, yes.
Uh, yeah. Once my stuff's gathered up, I want to see if maybe the mechanical room was open.
You walk over to the mechanical room, it is closed.
Yeah, I was gonna try. Yeah, I guess we'll set the top deck and get ready to depart.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Van will have Ozzy go fly out and try to do kind of overhead scouting a little bit, the shoreline.
Okay. So no one is going to the captain's quarters.
I ain't fucking around.
No. Yeah, if the captain's not in there, just.
Yeah, if she's not in there, I'm not
kinda-
going in there
Is
without her
there any?
permission.
Okay, hold on. Now I'm just gonna. I guess like at the doorway, I want to glance behind us. Is there anyone that like would actively see us enter the captain's cabin, as far as I know, right now?
You can see that there's a few of the crew that are moving back and forth, gathering supplies, simply preparing to make land at this moment in time.
Okay, and then you said the captain's cabin sounded rather kind of mundane. Just a quick glance back from where I'm standing. Does it look like there's anything? Does anything pop out at me?
Not that you can see, just a bookcase in the corner, a large window that seems to display the outside, out uh, rear of the ship. You can see that there seems to be a corner of a desk that is currently residing and near the center of the room, from what you can see. But apart from that, there doesn't seem to be any signs of movement at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna let it be. As the captain, though.
Around a minute later, there's a
So
voice calling from within the office. Is anyone out there? Am I just calling out to myself here?
Oh, if she calls, I'll peek in.
Uh,
Someone call it to us. I didn't. I was okay
you,
for that.
you can see that currently sitting down at the desk that you couldn't see before is Captain Fireboth, currently feet on the table, like leaning back on the chair that seemed to be out of the view of the original doorway that you
Oh
saw.
shit! Yeah, yeah. No, I missed. I was AFK for the part where we're actually being called. But yeah, no, I'll go in the captain's cabin.
I'll go in and say, sorry, we're gathering our things. Some of us are
No,
more slower than the rest.
no worries, dear. No worries. There'll be a little bit of a conundrum the moment that we get onto shore, I will have to say. Uh, Last time I checked, the natives weren't exactly the most friendly to locals here, so we will need to be quite brisk with allowing you to get onto land.
Well, I can water walk us so we can walk on water if need be.
That is useful. Very useful indeed. That would be most wise.
Are the locals really that hostile? Like, do you think they're gonna set upon us like as soon as we touch down?
The
It
civilized
is
locals in Anakatal were that hostile. What are you talking about?
it would
Not
be
wrong.
wise to prepare yourselves in case of any unprovoked interaction.
Sure. Have you had
Uh,
interaction with them in the past at all?
None that I could equate to being delightful.
Okay.
Unprovoked interactions, my middle name.
Certainly.
Based on the tales that I've been hearing over the past few days about you lot, that does not surprise me in the slightest.
Again, Rokish exaggerates some things. You know this.
That was not from Rogish. That was from the Anacotalians. But I do remember Rogish does say something about you once. Although it was kinda worse than he usually has.
Now I know he's lying.
He has few use of words, but when he uses them, usually it has some meaning.
I don't know
Perhaps
what you're
take
talking
that to
about.
heart.
He talks my ear off. Can't get that guy to shut up.
Yes, I'm sure. Anyways, make sure to take care of yourselves. No need to get yourselves into trouble,
Again,
especially
thanks for
since
the
you'll be
ride.
outnumbered. Of course.
Trouble? Don't worry.
And,
Trouble's gonna find us. Don't you worry about that.
It always finds us one way or the other.
well, if you are needing help, we will try our best to stay near here, but I will make sure to keep an eye on the coast. Should you need us, it will need a bit of time, but perhaps this will be of use to you. And she'll quickly reach inside of her cloak and pull out two shells. Harry, these are familiar to you.
Good
These
old flare
are
gun.
Oh, there's a flare
flares.
man.
And she will place them down in Olive's palm.
Yeah, we're familiar with these.
Don't
You'll
I still
need to
have the
give us.
gun?
You do.
Mm-hmm.
You will need to give us perhaps 2 hours at the least to travel there if you are in trouble, but only in this general area.
Yeah, we'll try not
Not
to use it.
exactly travel too far, but if you need us, you can call upon us.
We'll do.
Good luck to you, Hunter.
Likewise. Stay safe. And enjoy retirement. And then I'll hand the flares to Harry.
Yes, indeed I will. And she'll quickly go back to her papers, pull out a drawer from her side, and also pull out a small bag. You
How many
might
flares?
also need this, too.
Yeah, too. I'll reach out. Grab what she's given.
Not entirely sure how well practiced you are with the darker market coin, but here,
Oh,
take 400 of the Jester's gold.
I can find some
Damn,
use for
okay.
that.
Indeed you will. Unlike the natives, these particular serpentine creatures only seem to partake in trading with this particular form of gold currency.
I'll toss this bag to the professor.
My type of people. I will tuck that into the bag of holding with our other stash of Jester gold. Said it's
Mhm.
400.
Yeah.
400. Very well. By all means. Use that as you wish. It's no scratch off my back.
to be honest. It was being more of a burden. So
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'll find that you'll find it more useful than I.
I'll try and find a way to repay in kind, in time.
Certainly.
Well, do take your time. I am retired,
After all. Don't die. I like you.
Yes, likewise. Now, good luck to you. I have business to attend to, so please, do make yourself scarce.
Give a quick
Let's
nod.
disembark.
Start heading out.
Disembark.
As we head out, I'm like, so you guys want to fly over or walk over?
Well, you already cast water walking every hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just walk.
Yeah.
How
Very
far
well.
away from shore are we right now, Rob?
You're maybe a good solid 2 miles, 3 miles from shore at
Oh,
the
shit.
moment.
Maybe we should maybe we should fly? Or are we just gonna walk it?
You do know that the ship is going to get you closer.
Yeah. We can
Oh,
wait till
sure.
it gets
Okay.
closer.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the
They're
same
not
thing.
throwing
to
us over the side without
While
life
the ship
preservers.
gets closer, I'll refresh water walking so that we have exactly an hour.
All right. After maybe another 20 or so minutes, you see that the coastline begins to broaden and rise as you eventually do see the large trees beginning to tower up and up. And even you, Daisy, would see that these trees are much larger than what you're used to seeing when it comes to most jungles. Most trees in the proximity would look to be maybe 40 to 50 foot tall. However, these, especially the ones that seem to create the large canopy of green directly over the top, seem to reside almost maybe 300 foot tall.
Wow.
Big trees.
You do see that there is a mixture between mostly palm and mostly coastal like trees along the most sandy and whiter like sand beaches. You do notice that there are small hints of smoke, mostly darker and blackish in nature, presiding over some of the canopy throughout the jungle itself. But there does seem to be one distinctful, larger pillar of white smoke that seems to be rising near the location that you'll be landing. How do you guys wish to move forwards?
You guys still want to walk over to the beach?
Sure. Might as
Yeah.
well.
I'll say why not.
Yes, because
We
otherwise
keep
it could fly
holding
us
and jumping
over
down?
rather far.
Mm-hmm. It's like landing on solid. So it might not be full damage unless you just like jump off the deck.
Just go down the ropes and then just imagine the water is the floor. Even if you can't imagine it, the magic will keep you afloat.
What's
Van will pull out
awesome?
Galahad, the magic carpet, and just fly across on that.
Oh, look at me, I'm Van, and I can fly on the fucking carpet. Ugh.
Look at the wizard being all cool.
You don't get too many opportunities to walk
I
on
just,
water. You
I
know?
just flip
Gotta
off
walk.
Van. Fuck you, Van.
Daisy descends down the ladder.
I'm gonna touch the back of Dune's shoulder. You can catch him, and I'll cast Fly on Dune.
I just
June, yep, you immediately feel just a sudden weightlessness to you, and you feel almost like your feet aren't touching the ground, and you look down, and wait a second, your feet ain't touching the ground.
oh
I
shit!
forgot to mention that
Beautiful.
I'm a 4th level spellcaster, so I cast Fly on myself as well.
All right. As you turn, you do
Good
see
lord.
Olive is currently floating as well, cloak billowing at her sides as you those that are currently aside them see small trails of ghostly white owl feathers simply residing under the arms and legs as they move.
I'm gonna Superman fly to the shore, fist out and everything.
How high is
Following
this
up
from the
ladder.
ship to the water? Like, how tall is this ladder that we have to climb down?
Uh it's around about good solid 30 foot
Is it
before
a
hitting the water.
is it a solid ladder or is it like a rope ladder?
It's a rope ladder.
Oh shit. Okay. There goes my mind.
But there is a small ship that seems to be residing underneath it in the water. A smaller, uh, mostly a rowing vessel, it seems, at the moment, that could carry maybe up to 7 of you. But given that Vannon's already off on the carpet, and Dune and Olive are already making their way across the water by flying, you have a feeling that that boat's going to be fine.
We
Yeah.
outfly the carpet
Okay.
too, I think,
The carpet's
I
pretty
would
slow,
believe,
isn't it?
yes, you
because we
do.
go at 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
outfly the
Something like
carpet.
40.
We'll just zoom past
Can
you
I-
like fighter
Yep.
jets.
Is
Yeah,
it possible
this
to,
is.
since
Go
I can
ahead.
walk on water, can I hold on to the back of the carpet that Vannon's flying and kind of like water ski with my feet to the shore? Or is that not possible because I can now walk on water?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see.
Oh,
Let's do
quote,
it.
it's now
Hold on,
solid
Vannon,
like
let me grab
ground.
onto
So
the
that
back.
sounds like some rug burn.
Okay.
They're gonna be more
Yeah.
than
Okay. You think this moment as you look out towards Vannon as he flies on by, you're like, you know what? I can do this. I can do this. You jump, you grab the tassels of the carpet, and immediately remember, oh, wait, water walking doesn't mean that I defy gravity. As you immediately tug yourself being pulled down directly towards the water. Vannon, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Vannon, save the day. You got this, Vannon.
Dexterity.
Yes, please.
Oh god.
You got this. Wizards are known for their dexterity.
Oh yeah, and strength.
Yeah.
It's in the pictures.
Hey, look at that! That's
That's Constitution. That's Constitution.
That is a
Big-
constitution,
too.
but I will give you the roll. What is your map modifier for dex?
It's the both +2, so it's the same.
Okay, so
Oh,
the
yeah.
same. Okay. So you are able to lift the carpet before nosediving directly into the ocean. However, Professor, you are not so lucky, as
Yeah, I figured.
you pull up just in time. Professor, you remember, oh, wait, I have water walking, and I'm going directly face first towards the water.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit! I need another dexterity saving throw. please.
okay. Saves. Oh, we're
Okay, as you see that the water is moving directly towards you, the realization of, oh, this is no longer liquid, this is solid to you just now. You quickly let go of the tassels, allowing Vannon to fly off. You quickly roll forwards, feeling the liquid-like sensation along your back as your cloak and clothing is completely soaked. However, you do roll over and eventually land on your feet, soaked, dripping, but stable.
I'm gonna like, are we still relatively close to the ship when this happens?
You are at this moment in time 7 feet away from the ship.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like, as I roll, like, kind of try to like make it look somewhat smooth and stand up and like bow toward the ship. Just wave at the crew and say it was deliberate. Don't worry, I'm fine. And then just
You
turn
just
and walk
hear in
away.
the distance just the sound of one person clapping and just a kobold going,
As Daisy's going down the ladder, she's like, "No, it wasn't. Stop trying to be cool."
but eventually you do start making your way towards the coast as well. Uh, Daisy, you start making your way as well.
Mm-hmm.
actually using the rope ladder. Harry, what are you doing, my man?
I just
Climbing
kind of like
down,
lower.
or
I kind of climbed down the ladder, and like Harry kind of doesn't fully trust this. Like Harry's not a very magical person. He's kind of like putting his foot down, like touches the water, feels wet, kind of like pulls his foot up, like confused. Tries again, but like puts a little more pressure and realizes it's solid.
I give Harry a handout. Trust me.
Okay. And he just drops off the bottom rung of the ladder, and like you can see like kind of like squint, like curl up a little bit, like he's ready to like dunk in. He's just standing there. Oh. Okay.
feels like solid stone directly underneath you. You feel a slight rise and fall from the casual waves that occasionally pass underneath you. Almost like the sensation of grass underneath the feet if there wasn't any shoes to wear at that moment in time. Peaceful,
Interesting.
even.
That's weird. Okay. Uh, lead on over Daisy, and Harry's kind of like looking around the water, just kind of
All right,
intrigued.
let's go.
Do I see anything in the water?
Give me a perception check.
I'm looking for that buried treasure chest.
You look down and you see a locker for some reason. No,
My God.
Like,
It has a piece of masking tape on it that says D.
you look
Jones.
around, and you do take a moment to recollect yourself. The sensation, the natural feeling that you're about to just drop into the water at any moment seems to be constantly like high wired into your head, but it's still a weird sensation to get over. However, you look down and you do see the occasional hint of movement between the waves underneath you, the occasional movement of smaller schools of fish. One of the much larger looking fish seems to curl and wave directly underneath you as you move, but nothing that seems to be catching your eye as anything dangerous or distinctly obvious.
Okay. Um, Harry will like start, I guess, just waltzing across the water. Not literally waltzing, but just walking.
You walk, you feel the occasional need to jump or jog across one of the larger waves as eventually all of you will make your way towards the lighter sands of the coast. You will eventually see the ship, the one-winged Redemption, slowly turn and make its way back towards the large waves of the vast water and leaving you to the jungle ahead.
Yeah. On the way in, I'm gonna kind of like lean over to Daisy and be like, "If we could do this the whole time, why'd we get a ship?"
Because I would have run out of spells and we can't sleep on water. My
No
magic has
sleeping with
limits, Harry.
fishes. Got it. Got it.
Yes, we're
Sleeping with
not
fish is bad.
sleeping with the fishes. No. My magic has limits. And I can't stay awake to keep it up.
For those that flew ahead, what are you guys doing?
Waiting on the beach for them to catch
Harry.
up.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Oh, when I land on the beach, I'm gonna activate my armor.
All right. Armor's activated. You feel the cold sensation beginning to build and crystallize.
No, not armor of Agathis. I'm gonna
Oh,
activate the blue dragon scale. See if there's a dragon
gotcha.
in 30 miles.
30
Blue
miles?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Good.
No blue dragon.
No blue giant.
It's good.
It's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's one type of dragon that's not here. There's like 20 of them, I'm sure of it.
All right. You guys wait. No changes along the sides of the large jungle. No changes that seem to shift. Just the everlasting sound of mixture of creatures, the cawing of birds, the occasional chittering and snapping of insects and bug-like creatures echoing out into the air, obviously perturbed by your presence.
So how long do we plan to wait here? Or are we gonna move?
Well, figured we were going.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
I just got you here. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh,
I follow her. Bark.
well, I guess first we should worry about leaving the jungle, then trying to find that mountain as a point of reference. So, up the coast, I guess?
Yeah.
Up the coast. I got a boat so we could go across the coast.
Well, yeah, but you want to go into the jungle itself?
I thought the jungle was going all the way up from here to Zanzazar, whatever.
Oh. Yeah. We would have to go in sooner or later. Well, I guess no time like the present. Let's go.
I don't know, Professor. Did you do any information about where we're going?
Not so much.
Great.
Ugh.
Cool. Cool.
Can you still fly, Olive?
I guess we'll just walk.
Waiting for you guys to get here? No. It's just
So, like, right, what do I know? It's like a ruined temple of sorts, right? In the mountain?
The information that you were given was that there was originally a town that was the excavation point that. So the information that you know about Trist originally is that it was one of the first three bastions of the colonizers, or the first three bastions of the people from the Swords Coast moving over to Essrena. This should be also in your Guide to Windspear book, I believe, as well. That there was originally a group of individuals within Trist that were excavating the mountain itself and had disappeared due to unknown circumstances
It's at the base of the mountain, right?
at the base of the
Okay.
mountain.
Yeah, so I just relay that to everyone. Like, that's really all I know.
cool. That doesn't help us get there.
And
Thanks.
then again,
So, yeah, we'll have Daisy in the lead, I guess.
Before we go, Vannon, you mind if I borrow the carpet for a bit?
Depends. I was planning on riding it wherever we're going.
I want to see if we can see the mountain from here.
Rob, did
Probably
fun.
not, but
you
alright.
see that poem anywhere too? The thing about the guardian. Remember what I'm talking about? I
Yes,
thought I wrote it down somewhere, but I cannot find it. I thought you had like a something in here.
I do believe I do. Hold on. Let's see here. Do. I can double check.
Vanny, can I ride in the carpet after we get going for like an hour?
Probably.
Okay, then I won't care about riding on it. At least not for a bit.
All right. So before we go, I'm gonna go all the way up with the carpet to the top of the canopy and see what's over the canopy.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a whole like range sweep, see what I can see.
Yeah, I
Okay.
will recite that poem if I remember it to everyone
Gotcha.
too as we're walking. To
I will
ring
go ahead
any
and
bells, anyone?
try and find it in my notes. But Daisy,
Mm-hmm.
what is your stealth modifier, please?
It would be +1.
+1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On top of the canopy, all
Yeah, and this is
covered in bees.
from the coast.
We
We haven't
lost
even
our
got
poor
in yet.
Daisy at the top of the trees.
Yeah, these are pretty high.
Okay. You can see that surrounding you, maybe the next 100 or so miles, you can just see vast amounts of treetops that seem to rise and fall as if the geometry and trajectory of the entirety of the jungle had grown and vastly expanded over the land itself over the last few hundred years. Uh, it seems as though that everything along this coastal line, all the way up to the north, is completely covered in this jungle. You can see that at this moment in time, there are small patches within the trees, like landscaping that you can see, that there are small pock marks and openings that seem to be the sources of this dark black and white smoke that seems to be residing over the top of the canopy. It's almost as if like hot springs themselves coming out of the rock, like small bits of craters and small bits of steam residing out of the ground. It's the exact same way here, but instead of stone, it is the canopy of the jungle, and instead of steam, it is dark black smoke, except from the one larger source of white.
Okay, and that is where?
That is right here.
All right.
It would be maybe a good solid day's travel to get there yourselves by foot, but you have a feeling that the trees are going to probably slow you down.
Mm-hmm. All right. I descend back down and go. All right, let's not head south. That's probably where those people live. Let's head northwest.
That's what
So you're
I
saying we should
told
light the
you.
forest on fire?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, that'd be a horrible idea.
I told you that back in the city before we left. And
Yes,
if
but
we
it's
go
quite
north,
big.
there's that little delta up there that we don't want to go to.
Yes, so yes, northwest would be the best.
That's why I wanted to land here.
Yeah, so it was the correct choice.
I know,
So
I made
for
it.
notes,
I just
gonna
shake
go
my
ahead
head.
and just place these down in the GM layer, but I will move them over to where exactly they are. But throughout the entirety of the forest, these dark black circles are the dark black bits of smoke that you can see.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on. So that's just one,
Mm-hmm.
but I will put down the rest for you in a moment. There we go.
All right. Yeah, I think My goal is gonna try to avoid all of those as best as possible.
And then the
Wow.
much larger one is there. I'll move that. There you go, which is right here.
So before we set out, I'm gonna summon a rat, and I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Hex on it,
Okay.
and I'm going to have him have disadvantage on Strength, skills checks, and throw him into the jungle. And we'll see how long it takes for me to notice that he dies, because I know when the target of Hex is drops to 0 hit points.
Okay. So you're just sending the rat out into the jungle, should I say?
Yep.
Gotcha. Oh, there we go. I found the riddle for you. The poem, should I say?
What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
It should say they call upon the heavens. So let me actually correct that one.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, I was just scrolling through all the old chat to try to dig it up.
There you go. Once crowned, now stands alone. The lady protects the gems. They call upon the heavens and draws the angels to the material realm.
Okay. Yeah, so I recite that. That was earlier. I recite that to everyone, and yeah, if anyone can draw any meaning from that, so who's protecting the gem?
The lady.
Is
That's
there
what
You
any
the
said
like
it
lady-
right there.
religious connotation in that riddle since it has to do with angels?
Give me a religion check.
Sorry, got a BRB.
16.
Not bad.
16. You can see, well, not see, but you have heard that there are rituals that are reasonably well known, especially due to your research into the divine themselves. You do know that there are some rituals casted by clerics or those that are closer to deities that can call upon the angels to assist you and aid you, but to actually draw them away from the heavens and into the material realm seems almost like the playmakings of trying to become a god.
I let the professor know.
What was that, Daisy?
Well, um, whoever partakes in this ritual may have been trying to play God.
What ritual from the poem?
Well, well, yes, because drawing an angel away from heaven and bringing them to the material plane sounds like something only a god can do.
Certainly, I assume maybe like a high level cleric could do something similar.
I don't think I could ever do anything like that, even if Syl gave me all the secrets.
Have you tried?
As I said, I don't know the secrets.
You could still
You had to
give it a
be
try, I
much
think,
more
right?
skilled than cleric.
Well, maybe
Offense,
temporarily,
Xavier.
but not permanent. Like,
Uh,
like clerics can summon allies to assist us, but not draw them in permanently.
Well, it could also be not so much a ritual, but like a call for help or something. Would an angel respond to their followers in need? Something like
Well,
that.
the thing that makes it interesting is the fact that you draw an angel to the material realm. Because yes, it can be interpreted either way, but still.
No, I mean I know I've never seen an angel.
No, me neither. All I've ever seen are Fae.
You guys are moving up the coast, or are you guys starting to make your way in? Or are you waiting for the rat?
Maybe should we go north till we clear that first dot and then start heading northwest? Maybe.
Yeah, that would be probably for the best. Try to avoid all the smoke spots.
Yeah, and just kind of avoid the forest while we can, while we're close to the little
Yeah.
the locals there.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's not be too near to the main settlement.
Seems
As
like a
you
plan.
guys
I
start
will lead the
making your
way.
way up, Daisy, give me a survival check.
Nice.
Actually, roll me that again, please. This is uncharted territory, therefore it is with disadvantage.
Well, shit.
Well, good thing it's just the coast.
No kidding.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on the carpet as we
Uh,
disembark.
Gotcha. Daisy, roll
Mm-hmm.
me a d10.
Oh, jeez.
Also, let me know if my rat dies.
Oh, fuck.
Good job. You have really
One's
fucked
either
us.
like it's either really good or really bad.
You've screwed us.
As Rob says, well, I said there was no blue dragon in 30 miles.
However, there is a green.
Okay. You guys start making your way up the coast, moving forwards, and what? You start making your way along the coastal line, using the beach as your guide. You start seeing small hints of movement within the branches of the trees, smaller creatures, primate in nature, small hangtails that seem to dangle directly underneath them. However, the more closer you look, you can see directly on the ends of these tails what seem to be protruding spikes along a rounded bulb at the end that seems to have a purplish and greenish hue to the spikes all along the edges. You do notice around about a small pack of them, maybe 20 or 30 or so, just watching you from the trees, dark green eyes watching from the edge. Uh, the moment you get close, there is an immediate howling and hooting from within, immediate
Speak
signs of
of animals.
aggression.
I don't
Uh,
understand what they're saying.
you are immediately impacted by the sound of multiple voices echoing out at once as there is one voice going, should we kill them? Are they source of food? Source of shine? Source of other good beings? Or should we send them to should we send them to there? Should we send to the others? Oh,
We're not food.
watch.
Does that yell out?
Did that one just speak to us? Silence, you fool!
Yes, I spoke to you.
There is a distinct full silence amongst the entirety of this jungle right now, as all of you are hearing just hooting and sounding like sounds and screams that are echoing out from all of these sources. Just immediately be silenced when Daisy speaks the second time.
What? You never seen a hairless monkey before? And tailless.
You just hear one in the back, not the one that speaks to us.
Yeah, some of Our
You
species
hear
are really
a
stupid.
very similar voice going,
Silence, you fool, again! Do not speak without my orders.
I'll speak back to the party. I know I'm from the city, but isn't it a bad sign when the jungle goes quiet?
Yes,
Heard
it's
that, yes.
very bad. Yes, very bad.
Don't
Okay.
worry, I'm talking to the monkeys.
That means
Oh,
you're talking to. Oh, that's
Daisy-
what you're doing.
Just to be clear, Daisy's the only one who heard that talking,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
correct.
I thought you were going crazy. Okay.
oh no, she did that before, but usually jungles don't go that quiet unless something bad's here.
Unless a very dangerous predator's around, yes.
Mhm.
Yes, and their leader's telling them to shut up. So I'll look over back at the line and trying to find the leader.
With your passive perception, yes, you will see this moment in time a creature that looks to be primate in nature, darker, almost blackish fur, apart from the small veins of purple and green that seem to reside down near the waistline but protrude near the tail, where you can see at the end of the dangling, almost 4 foot long tail, there is a bulbous, almost greenish bulb, like a seed that has attached and remained to the end of the tail, yet has mutated and grown to be attached to this primate's tail. You can see that the bulb itself has a constant green luminescent glow from within it. However, on the exterior, you can see points and spikes that have an almost purplish and greenish glow to them. You can see that they are standing maybe 2 to 3 foot tall in the more safer guard, but one of them does seem to have a much larger, stronger gait to him, and he seems to be watching you with very cautious eye, but he seems to be the one that has the leader's voice.
I'll look straight at him and say, "We do not mean you harm. If you don't mess with us, we won't mess with you."
There is a small bit of silence for a moment.
I think we can agree with that.
As
Very well
you see
spoken.
the green eyes slowly beginning to fade away, all of you hear the sound of shifting branches, and there is no signs of anything else moving amongst the trees.
That leader's very well spoken, monkey.
I look at the party, I'm like, "They've been dealt with. They won't mess with us if we don't mess with them. Let's continue."
Understood.
What is she
Continue
talking
onward.
about? She didn't yell at them.
You don't have to yell, Olive. Sometimes just
You
being
don't have to
soft-spoken
yell. I
helps.
didn't know you were funny either. oh.
Well, not everything needs to be afraid of you.
See, this is what I'm
No,
talking
Olive,
about.
at this point,
This is what Rogish is talking about.
Roguish, what? What
Well,
was he talking about?
not in this case. You know, we're talking to animals, and they have their own wants and feelings, and they can
He
be
called your
afraid of on
people
the unknown.
animals too.
No, Dune's a human. He's not a primate.
No, I said your people. Nobles.
Most nobles are animals in their own way. I don't
Thank you.
disagree. I've experienced my fair share of animals, and I have the scars to prove it.
What's wrong with animals again? I'm so confused.
I pull back my left sleeve and show Dune all the scars on my arm.
Oh,
Nobles did this to another noble. So I understand why Rogish calls them animals.
It
And I
was just
pull my
kill
sleeve back
all
up.
nobles.
well, it seems like Couple dicks, honestly.
Yeah, they are usually.
They're more than dicks, honestly.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know you can hear me.
All right,
Mm.
let's go. Before.
That's why I don't like fancy hoity-toity society bullshit.
Yep. I don't disagree with your point of view there. They are. You could say at least 70% of them are horrible human beings. That's at least. Could be more.
Mm.
Daisy.
Mhm.
You have a feeling you're being watched. Be right back.
Oh god.
Ba-deep-a-doop-a-dop-a-doo.
Doop-a-doop.
I don't know what you're talking about, Daisy. You can only solve all your problems by yelling at people. That's all I'm saying.
Very well. And okay. So Daisy freezes up for a second.
All of you hear distant, but not loud enough to be detailed to describe what exactly it is. However, for those that are familiar with nature and survival itself, it
Oh.
sounds like a distant landfall that seems to be continuous yet constantly maintaining a stronger sound and is moving not towards you, but in the genuine direction.
I think we should move.
Yes, and let's not disturb the jungle. Whatever it is.
I concur.
I've never feared nature this way.
I'm
What?
used to the desert, not the jungle, so you'll have to help me around here.
All
Yes,
of you will notice at this moment in time that you've never seen Daisy look pale when it comes to talking about natural things. She is white as a ghost.
Someone's got Daisy spook.
Yeah, listen to her. Come on. Just go, 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 go. And I like try to usher everybody away.
You guys start making
I
your way
guess we're going
forwards.
around
Are
the jungle.
you moving faster now, or are you maintaining your pace?
Try to
I'm
no.
maintaining my pace.
I
Just
I
Ma-
think
quiet.
well actually I'm on the carpet, but I figured we'd probably go a little bit faster for a little bit.
Oh, I thought it'd be like
Okay.
go slower and be more stealthy. No, or no?
Actually,
That is the question.
Try to keep it down just for a little bit, fellas. Try to sneak out of
we
here.
can fly on the owls. They're at least birds and not
There's that too.
footsteps.
once you summon them, we got to get the hell out of here quick. 'Cause that's gonna draw attention.
Yeah.
So owls for an hour.
If you
Look
think you
out.
can handle it,
All right. I will summon the owls.
Immediately hop on the nearest owl.
Hop on the nearest
Away!
owl. The
And
owls are summoned, bringing
Mhm.
out and cresting their wings into the air as they bow their heads towards you, Daisy.
quietly, my young ones, forward. Follow the coast.
Aren't owls like stealthy when they fly? Aren't they made to like
Yeah,
make not
they don't
make
make-
noise?
yeah.
Okay.
They are very, very silent, but they are also relatively slow in comparison to other birds.
Sure.
they have advantage on stealth checks while flying because of
Mhm.
their awesome feathers.
Surprisingly long
Ayy.
legs compared to what
Freakishly long legs.
they look like.
Yeah.
They're great. Don't get me wrong. I love owls, but I want an owl, but their legs are weird. But court won't let me get birds. Anyway, go ahead.
As you guys start making your way up, the owls spread their wings, cast off into the air as you start making your way up. Rising, how high are you guys going, if you do not mind me asking?
I would say 60 feet.
60 feet?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not
High
even.
enough to be hidden from
Oof.
above, but not too high to be obvious from below.
I will
Oh.
say at this moment in time, the canopy of the coastal trees are looking at around about 100 feet tall.
Oh yeah, but we gotta get above that for sure, right? We're not gonna fly around in the trees.
All right. If
101
part of
feet.
consensus, then up.
You're like 160 from the ground, so we're 60 above the canopy, basically, or
All right. Then 160 feet.
I mean, if
Okay.
we're too high, though, we become too obvious, though, don't we?
Actually, yes. I would say right at the canopy, so that
101.
actually not so that nothing above the canopy can see us and we can hide behind the foliage.
you said you heard something that made
Okay.
it sound kind of like monkeys, right?
Oh, the monkeys won't deal with us. It's
That
not
got
the
taken
monkeys.
care
I'm
of.
afraid.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of the monkeys.
It's
I'm
stay out
afraid.
of grab range from the canopy.
I'm afraid of whatever sounded like a
Mhm.
mountain waking up.
No, yeah, that honestly has me concerned as well. And I'm
I don't
Say,
even
we've
know what
been
that
attacked by a
means.
mountain before.
I don't know what that means either, but it sounds concerning.
Mhm.
So I'd like to ask, in general common sense, what kind of formation are we dealing with here?
We going flying V?
I would say a line.
I was thinking the flying V.
If
Yeah,
we're gonna
flying V
line,
has
we
to-
better double rank. We're
Mm,
not gonna straight line with owls.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it like this. Here you go. Here is 8, 7. Let me give you one more. It's 8 owls, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put one at the front. There we go. You guys got 8 owls. Formate yourselves as you see fit.
I was thinking something like this. Like that.
Two like distinct lines, basically.
Yeah.
2 ranks or flying V?
Yeah. 2 ranks. Not really a flying V.
We could
Gotcha.
be really creative and do like a.
Well, this is looking like a V. Like,
Yeah, that looks,
I
that looks perfect.
Well,
I mean, it
Flying
makes
V.
sense to keep Daisy in the center. That way, we can
Someone
protect the
moved it,
person
but-
who's under
The
control of
Mighty
them.
Ducks.
okay, if we're going meta, this is perfect flying V, except for the middle rank needs to be on the left side as the back rear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
If we're going real life stuff,
Okay.
but
I'm-
if we're
I'm
going
Place yourselves
super cool
as you
fighter
see
jet,
fit
then we're gonna do that.
amongst.
Honestly,
mean,
I like the one being in the middle.
I could
Protect
throw a
Daisy in the middle.
formation out. We could
Like
also
this.
do this where we do like some weird like W thing just to mess with people. And then we mirror on the other side.
Fucking Galaga style.
I like it. 'Cause it's just.
Sure, let's do it.
This is great.
It's an
Fucking
inverse
great.
V, if you will, with then we put our weaker members in the center so they have
Okay, 1 second.
flanks.
It's like a freaking
Okay,
Delta
I
wave.
need to. I just had something come to mind here. Give me a second. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Here, give me a moment.
Right, we need Dune,
You know,
Ben, and
as a
Harry to get
fellow
an hour.
DM, it's always good when a DM says this is going to be interesting. I just point that out for no reason. Words, I guess.
Where's my dumbass
So,
list?
I'd like to ask,
Characters. Yo, yeet.
has anyone here seen the movie Ringo?
The lizard?
Rango?
Rango, that's it. Yeah, Rango.
Yeah, yeah, I've
It's
seen
been too
Rango.
long.
I have not.
I have.
No, I did once. Yeah, it's been a while.
Johnny Depp
Mm-hmm.
playing the lizard, the
Chameleon.
Yeah,
gecko,
Gecko.
that's a good movie.
chameleon. Yeah.
I think it's a gecko, right?
So there's a particular scene in that movie where they
Uh,
make a whole bunch of bats look
Yes.
like a massive eagle.
Oh,
Which you, here's the thing: is I'm not gonna lie. In this formation, the giant owls are gonna look like a massive ass fucking dragon in a shadow.
Hell yeah.
So is that what you would like to try and do?
You know
That
what? I
sounds
like the
awesome,
sound
but
of
a
that.
terrible
so-
idea at the same time.
it sounds
That's
awesome.
what I
but it
mean.
is a terrible
Is
idea.
if here's the thing: is if you are gonna try this formation, you can certainly try, and it will definitely scare off anything that is smaller that doesn't know any otherwise. Anything that's smart will try and figure it out. However, keep in mind, a larger creature will bring larger creatures as well.
Yeah, no.
Of course.
But who wants to fuck with the dragon, though? Come on.
Something bigger than a dragon.
You'd be surprised.
Other dragons.
Ancient dragon.
Yes.
As
and
a
also,
as a person who's never read any of the books about
You've
dragons,
seen two dragons physically
Yeah.
fighting in the sky
Yeah.
before, and you know that Goris told you it was simply over territory.
Yep.
You
Hey,
know
that's for
that if
territory.
a dragon goes into another dragon's territory, it's on. If the
Like
dragon
Donkey Kong.
knows that it's not a dragon, it's still gonna go for you because you're imitating a dragon.
It's an insult.
yeah, Flying V. Flying V would be the best. With one in the middle. Because we don't want to imitate a dragon, especially when we're running away from something that sounds like a mountain.
Something for
True.
the future, though. I'm just saying.
Maybe it is.
Okay, so flying V. Who is where?
So we should fix these a bit.
Yeah, actually.
I think that's V.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be in the back.
Okay, so got in the back. Harry is flying.
There are two Harrys.
Harry is falling.
He's basically dead. at this
It's fine. We have another Harry. There's two Harrys.
I have a
We're
phone
good.
call right now, so give me a second, guys.
Harry is impacted and is taking.
Yeah, but that Harry's fine. We don't care about that
There we go.
Harry. We have that. There we go.
There's two Harrys now.
The clone Harry will get his revenge soon enough. Just his hand rising in the air. I will get you, He-Man! Sorry, wrong campaign.
Wrong
do that voice.
campaign. Oh, I have I kind of have if Olive dies, I have a plan of doing a campaign crossover. I'm just letting you know. It'll be funny.
Heck yeah.
I did say that you guys could have Algalon
Yeah.
and the old characters from Saltmarsh. That's
I'm not
completely
talking about that campaign because you're technically
Oh.
still in favor.
Yes.
All roads lead to the two.
It is at that moment that Orvix returned. Somehow, Orvix returned.
Don't make me be the one that has to kill him a second time.
Yes, yes. I remember now. Orvex the Red is what they called me. I am Orvex the Gray.
But yeah, I think this works.
So Leaving the front one empty and leaving the right one empty. Got it.
Yeah. Yep.
So, yep.
Okay. As you guys start making your way forwards with the formation, flying over along the coastal line, keeping with the canopy. It's then Daisy and Vannon. You both see movement.
What is following?
You see not behind you, but along the top of the trees. You can see one person at first, then a second, running.
From treetop to treetop.
Treetop to treetop. Vastly jumping from one of the large leaves over a gap, and then seems to be jumping over and maintaining the momentum, and seems to be keeping up with your group. But definitely angling to move closer at this moment in time.
If they attempt to move closer, I'll order the owls to move into the ocean.
Okay.
If I see that they attempt the moment they start moving closer, owls fly away towards into the ocean, but not too
Okay.
far away.
They start turning, making like a clear line to eventually break you off. Are you giving the order?
Yep, into the ocean.
Okay. As you do, you hear a very distant sound of a whistle. And I need the giant owl at the front to make a constitution saving throw, please.
Let's see, where's the owl thing? There it is. Con. Doesn't have that save. Alright, there you go. 5.
You see something, you're not entirely sure what it is, but something shoots out of the canopy, and the first owl's wings immediately go limp and just drop to the ground.
Alright, at that moment, full into the ocean.
Okay. At this moment in time, you hear the whistle echoing out, a cacophony of sounds echoing out from the canopy next to you. I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 7 dexterity saving throws from the owls, please.
Did I see where that shot came from that hit the owl, roughly? Or it just dropped?
You did not.
Okay. To keep my eyes open for any follow-up shots, if possible.
Got it.
I know that 22 is my owl. Worried about it. It's definitely not that
Wait,
one.
I'm missing one more. There you go.
So for this one here, okay.
Wow.
So Dunes, owl,
Oh, fuck's sake.
Vannon's owl, Harry's owl, your owl, Daisy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, they're not out just yet. Let's just say that. But they are getting hit.
It's down to the ground, Daisy.
So let me not put these on just yet, but I am going to mark them.
I'll move out of the way of the mark so you can see it.
Is the owl I'm on, does it seem big enough to hold 2 average-sized people? Or would that
Yes.
be... It is, okay.
So let me go ahead and mark.
Yeah, they can usually do one on the back, one in the claws.
Okay.
It was...
And Daisy, am I guiding my owl at all, or is it 100% under your
Yes.
control?
You can guide it if you desire, but at the moment
Okay.
they are formation flying.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
To be ready to pounce on someone if their owl gets sniped. At least, maybe I could probably get to Daisy or Vannon.
Professor succeeds.
Never had a doubt.
Olive fails.
Lies.
And the lone one succeeds.
Oh, Dex? Yeah, no, mine would fail.
Okay. In that case, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Constitution saving throws, please, from the owls, please.
Anything visually happening? Like, is shit flying up from the canopy, or is this?
You all hear the sound of a collective, almost as if there is a collective sound of clapping at once, as if all hands of a collective force immediately clap their hands, and there is a sudden wall of unknown sources immediately impacting the side of the owls. Luckily, you guys are being protected by them and not being impacted yourselves. However, they seem to be immediately bombarded by some large wall of unknown attack.
Oh yeah, let's get down to the ground, fellas.
They have clappers.
Let's get down to the ground.
So, Dunes goes limp. Vannon's goes limp. Harry's goes limp. Daisy's goes limp. Olive's goes limp.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. When that happens, am I able to direct my owl quick enough to catch either Daisy or Vannon?
It would have to be one or the other.
Yeah, I guess probably Daisy, because sorry, Vannon, but if Daisy hits the ground, that could potentially make my owl disappear.
Doesn't matter. I was going to cast free fall or
Yeah,
feather fall on the way down.
Okay.
I figured you had that sitting in your pocket too.
Professor, I would like for you to make me an animal handling check, please.
Oh, Professor can basically speak with animals. He's so good. Like I said.
You try your best to move down and get towards Daisy in time. However, instead just impact against the side of her owl and see her just fly off of her owl and down into the air.
Sorry, Daisy. I'm gonna follow her down if I can. I'm just gonna follow.
I cast Death Ward on myself.
Professor, actually, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
You are able to maintain your grip onto the owl and able to start making your way down.
Yeah, follow the others down.
The second giant owl, however, will immediately pillar down directly towards Daisy to try and do the same. I will need the owl to make an attack roll, please.
All right. Yeah,
It's trying to hit your AC.
It does not.
It does not. Talons go wide, trying to hit your arms, but you're falling too fast. You quickly grasp your holy symbol, cast Death Ward. The veil immediately surrounds you as you see the land beginning to fall directly towards you and the rest of your group. Is anyone else doing anything? Harry,
I am.
Olive,
Van's
Doom.
calling Featherfall.
Vannon, Featherfall on yourself. You start floating down.
I think you can do more than one people.
Yeah, I thought you could do more than one.
Can you do more than one? Go ahead and put it in. Go ahead and put it in.
Oh, that's Death Ward.
This is level 1.
Right.
That's spell.
This is the spell.
That's the spell scroll.
That doesn't give me the spell.
Oh.
I was about to say that doesn't look like Featherfall to me.
No.
Up to 5 creatures.
All right, hold on. Thank you. Okay, up to 5 creatures within range. Okay.
So 60 feet. So as long as they're within 60 feet of me. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, 60 feet range.
That is not the distance. That is not the distance. Don't worry. Okay,
Yeah,
so
like miles. That might be a little far.
okay.
The very,
go ahead and
very,
say
very
this.
wide V formation.
Roll me an Arcana check, please.
28.
Easy enough.
Ooh.
You quickly determine, you quickly like Deadeye, freaking like Daisy, Dune, Harry, Olive, quickly gathering the information as you slam your fist forward into the air. A flummox of energy surrounds each and every one of you as you feel the momentum of the fall begin to slow. Daisy, you don't need to lose your death ward. You are taken care of by Vannon.
Owls
Okay.
continue to fall, though.
You all begin to slowly drift downwards. Yes.
But the owls are basically like terminal velocity straight toward the ground.
Yep. They
Okay,
are
I would
terminal
like
velocity
to.
straight to the ground.
And when all by the time all this happens, roughly how high up is everyone in the air? How are we?
You guys were around 100 or so feet, you guys said.
Yeah.
Yeah, right above the
So I
canopy.
will say that you guys are floating down around about. I'd say for Daisy, you're looking around about like 20 feet in the air. The rest of you, you're looking around about like 50 or so.
Okay, if I'm roughly that height, I want to try to just angle my bird real close toward a tree, and maybe like try to stealthily hop from the bird onto the tree and conceal myself in the branches. If you get what I'm saying, I would try to cover them as they land and see where those shots are coming from.
I want to point them
Give
all out,
me
Harry.
give me a stealth check, please,
Okay.
Professor. And for the rest of you, you feel the slow sensation beginning to build underneath you. Daisy, the owls that drop impact against the ground. Nothing remaining of them.
Yep. Just
Just
poofs of green
dust
smoke.
and green smoke completely disappearing from the rest of the group.
Good play, man. Featherfall's so good.
Yep.
Yep.
I love that spell.
The only reason we can
As
fly is because we have featherfall.
you will see now, especially now with the rest of the group beginning to float down, along the borderlines of the trees, you see a gathering of maybe 8 or so individuals immediately charging towards where the owls once were. However, nets in hand, some of them holding tridents and spears. But the one thing that you immediately notice is the lack of legs directly underneath the waist. A single collective slithering and scale-like form, very serpentine in nature, all looking over, confused at first to the completely empty ground and slowly deteriorating green smoke in the air, only to look up towards you with yellowish and slit-like eyes.
You said collective, like they're all connected somehow, or they're all individual with little slithering bottom halves?
All of them are individuals, yes.
Okay, okay. And
Quick.
does it seem like I was able to conceal myself without being noticed by those things on the ground?
You do seem to be able to sneak behind one of the branches of the trees. However, you do eventually see your owl get impacted by a few more of these darts that you can see, and
Okay.
also goes limp and impacts against the ground.
I'm definitely going to then just get in position and ready a shot for the first time one of those things takes a hostile action toward one of my companions.
Okay.
From the time I cast Hex on the beach and threw the rat to now, has it been more than an hour?
I would say it's around 40 minutes at this point.
Sweet.
It's getting close.
And has my pet rat died?
Uh, no, it has not.
Sweet.
Do
Good
you
luck.
know where that is? Just out of curiosity.
Where what is?
Do you know the location of your hex?
No, I just know if it's on a creature still.
Then yes. It is still alive.
Awesome.
So, as you guys are standing there, the creature's serpentine in nature, However, humanoid the moment it goes to the waist up. More darker, almost onyx black to the skin for most of them. However, the yellowish eyes seem to protrude from those darker skin. You can see a lot of them have those same greenish and scale-like features along the more human skin. However, seems to be mostly patches throughout most of it. They seem to be mostly on guard for the time being.
Do I
So
know
as
what
we're
these are?
falling, I'm like, "What's the plan?"
Well, I can't talk to him, so and
I
apparate.
can.
I'll apparate my blade. This is probably going to be a fight.
Rob, do I know what these things are?
Give me either a nature or an arcana check, please.
Can
No.
Brandon do the same?
Uh, you are more taken aback of the fact that you're still just floating right now instead of falling,
Right.
but you have a feeling that these are the same people that who was that person that you spoke to again? Shit, you don't remember.
I might have it in my notes.
Oh no, this is the thing, is Dune just doesn't remember.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But at this moment in time, as you start floating down, eventually, the moment that you guys start feeling the ground underneath your feet, you see more of these individuals slowly beginning to make themselves known, protruding from the branches of the nearby canopy. As Professor,
Yes.
you will notice two individuals, one on the branch directly above you, and one on a branch directly behind the tree that you're currently residing. Both of which have blow darts at the ready, aiming towards your companions.
Okay, the guy behind me, can I like maneuver myself so that like the trunk of the tree is between me and him?
The trunk of the tree is between you and
Okay,
him.
then
You're
I'm
currently
going to.
residing on one branch, then it's the tree, and then he's on the other branch.
Okay, I'm going to um be
There's
ready for
also
a shot.
one on the branch directly above you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The one above me. I'm gonna kind of focus in on him, and if it looks like he's gonna fire a dart at any one of my companions, I'm gonna shoot at him.
As we were falling, I'm going to cast tongues and say, "We don't mean you any harm."
I'm gonna go ahead and shift. I'm not gonna rage. I'm shifting. Just being prepared.
Rob, you said there's
Okay.
there's like chatter going on between these things of some description, or are they just
There
completely
is
quiet? And
some talking amongst them, yes.
not understandable to me, I assume.
Wait, there's talking between all of them.
There is a small hint of talking between them, yes.
Can
What
I
language are they
understand?
speaking?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Can I understand them?
Just checking. Let's see. Which one would they be speaking right now? Uh, you know what? Yeah, they would be speaking that. So, I'm assuming people would assume to know Abyssal.
I know Abyssal.
Yep, so do I.
Yes.
I do not.
We have so many people in our group that know Abyssal. It's kind of weird.
It's super weird, yeah.
Freaking me out almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should trust him. The professor's looking more trustworthy.
But they seem to be quietly talking amongst themselves in Abyssal. Dune, you are sadly a bit too far to really get anything in particular. You can go ahead and give me a perception check if you'd like.
I heard this in the castle, right? So at the very least, I'd recognize it as Abyssal.
You'd recognize it to be a language you've heard before. Yes.
Okay.
Dune. Mostly you're hearing, are they food? Are they prisoners? Are they a threat? It's mostly just trying to figure out who you are right now.
Okay.
Remember.
They're trying to figure out right now whether we're food, prisoners, or a threat.
Oh, good, you understand.
Hey, I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure that out
Means I
too,
doesn't have to try to do something.
for them.
Or we're not food
Uh,
or prisoners.
You guys hit the ground. Eventually, the ones with the large snake-like lower halves begin to approach, spears and nets raised, however, seem to be still very cautious in their approach.
Dune, if you can understand them, probably you can talk to them.
What do I want to tell them?
Tell them
Just
we're
give us
not
a-
enemies
Okay.
or food.
In Abyssal, I'll say, relax. We're not hostile. We're not food. We're peaceful.
Kind of look over to Daisy.
They're
I mean, if they cook us, we are food. So
You can eat anything, yes,
And if they
but it doesn't
attack
matter.
us, I'm going to attack them, so I'm going to be hostile.
there is a slight shift and sway of conversation amongst those in the canopy. Some of them are quietly talking amongst themselves. But Dune, you can definitely hear.
He speaks the tongue. He speaks us. He understands. Perhaps we should get her. No. Him. Him? Yes, him.
I just kind of look at my shoulder. I think they want to take us prisoner, possibly. Just
No, I'm good.
Olive,
yeah.
this is up to you at this point.
Why is it up to me?
They
'Cause
said they want
you're the one
me.
who's ready to attack.
They said they want me specifically. I think.
I mean, we can see how this plays out. Or not.
Just from
It
what I can
is.
see, how many of them are there?
Give
at
me a
this point?
perception check.
Okay.
Again, if they try to take me hostage, I'm not going to be a prisoner. Just
Can I
letting
get
you know.
advantage for
Neither am
being
I.
high up and hidden on that rep?
Given the fact that you know that most of them are on the same level as you, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, fair enough.
However, at this moment in time, based on the chittering sound that you're hearing throughout the most of the canopy, you're thinking maybe at least 30 to 40.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
As Dune, you're talking amongst themselves. There is a voice echoing out amongst the canopy into the air.
All of you halt! Enough of this talk, please. Your rabbling is disturbing my lunch.
As eventually stepping out from the canopy and with a click of his fingers starts to float down in the same imitation as you guys were from Van's spell. You see a obsidian black skinned individual, flowing white robes that seem to completely cover most of the onyx black skin, protruding and elongated fingers that have uh, almost razor thin like nails that seem to be charcoal black and colored in. Bangles and long necklace that seems to cover the entirety of the neck, embraced and completely covered in gold and etchings of jewels surrounding the entirety of this jewelry and mostly adornments and ritualistic pieces that seem to cover his form. You can see surrounding him and mostly twisting in the same serpentine like form, however, attached formally and strongly to the top of his head, is a set of jet black hair that seems to swirl and twist around until eventually residing around his waist, where you can see it rests and wraps around him like a belt. You can see residing around the front where the hair-like belt ends, you can see that there is a hooked clasp that almost resembles a scorpion's sting. He will slowly turn to face you, Dune, as you see that there is no yellow to the eyes. There is only pitch black void completely behind the eyes that look directly towards you, even seeming to melt directly into the onyx black face itself.
Greetings. It is a great and noble time. It is to see one of our native tongue and one that has been marked.
As he slowly turns over towards Daisy.
It's a
All of you
pleasure to
put
meet you
your
as
arms
well.
down. My interruption, sorry.
No,
Please,
I was
greet
saying
me
it's
onwards.
a pleasure to meet you as well. My clan understand some of the tongue.
Allow me to apologize. Your companions, they do not understand this, correct?
As far as I know, no.
Bannon does.
I don't know that.
It is great for me to know that I am learning your language from another that has come here. So please, allow me to try and practice.
As you wish.
As the individual that you now see in front of you, I will go ahead and remove the name for the time being, so you don't know. However, this is the individual that now stands before you. Do, do, do.
Damn.
It is
That's
a
cool.
pleasure, as always, to meet new guests. I do apologize if my tongue is not as pronounced as all of you. So I do apologize beforehand. What might your names be?
Daisy.
Dune.
You see him immediately bow, and the one thing that you now begin to notice is, in comparison to the rest of his companion, to the other larger and more serpentine individuals that have the serpent-like lower half, you do see a pair of legs separated underneath him as he does bow in front of you. A lot more humanoid than serpent, it seems. He will turn to everyone else.
Dune.
Lady Flowers.
Bows his head.
Bannon.
Bows. Tilt his head slightly to the other two.
Are these your servants by chance? They seem rather silent.
Does he know? Does he
Eh.
see me?
I don't
He
know
will
if
just.
Kaiser.
You do notice, Professor, as he does say this, he does tilt his head slightly in your direction.
Okay, then yeah, just step onto the trunk of the tree and walk down. Kind of saunter down, like confidently.
You do hear like a slight hiss from the one directly above you as you do so. Clearly surprised that you were down there, but yes.
Look up and smile and wink at him, give him a little wave. Let's go down, kind of. I guess I'm gonna try to redeem it from yesterday. About 5 feet above the ground, I'm gonna hop off and do like a little roll into a bow toward the guy and say, "Press your branch at your service."
He will again bow his head.
Oh, is the third one your pet? He is quite adorable.
I don't know if Harry's here to answer.
He's
I
here.
kind of just look
he
at
is.
Dune.
I'm just looking at you.
I
He is
assume you
speaking
like
in common.
They're
He is
speaking common.
speaking in common.
Yeah, he's
So
speaking
Yeah.
common.
you do hear this.
I've been just sitting back because Dune seems to have this handled. So I'm waiting to see Dune's response on this one.
When he says, "Is he your pet?" I'm just laughing to myself. No, matter of fact, he's a sharpshooter.
A sharpshooter. Well,
Yes.
I shake my head at that answer.
that's quite interesting. I never come across a sharpshooter before, but I will be gracious to learn. Informal introductions.
As he once again bows his head, lowering himself. Daisy.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Badoop.
what do you think they're talking about?
I was getting ready to have to put down a dog.
Oh, God.
Have all of manacle you with their magical manacles. I'll just shoot you a couple times. Say, handle that. Do it in front of the traveler. Yep, he's been a bad dog. Don't worry about it. Another shot. He'll go down eventually. Don't worry.
It takes a couple of shots.
Very bad dog.
They never learned. They never learned.
True. At least we didn't die, but it was a dick move shooting those owls out of the sky.
Right?
dick
Like
move.
that's
Perfectly honest.
yeah. Like there's things you
I bet
don't
if we
do.
had decoyed as a dragon, they wouldn't have tried it.
You know what? You're probably right.
My name is Azul Quinzel.
Pleasure.
Can you repeat that name one more time, Rob?
Azul Quinzel.
Wilkin Bell. Okay. Yes. Yes, what is it?
As he will quickly rise up once again.
I, Spirit Chief and Chieftain of Sultan, the local collective here. What exactly brings you to our shipless borders?
Got a mountain to go to.
Mountain.
Yeah, there just happens
Yes.
to be a jungle between us and our destination.
I
There's plenty
believe
of mountains
it is
within
called
Essrena.
Tristantir, is where we're headed.
Trist here. You're heading to the remains of that decrepit place?
Wait. This isn't Essrena? I thought this whole freaking landmass was.
Essrena is divided in
This is
7
Essrena.
portions, if you will, Olive.
Don't let's
You
steal my
Lady
homeland.
Flower.
currently on the continent of Trist. You were once on the continent of Koinos, which is the place of the new Lambdas, which I'm assuming you're part of, given your less noticeable nature.
That is the
I'm native of
nicest way.
Essrena.
That is the nicest way anyone has called us colonizer since I've gotten here.
Is that what
You're
he's saying? I haven't
colonizers.
understood a word since he said hi.
He's still talking in Abyssal? I thought this was
No,
all
he's talking in
common.
common.
No, he's talking.
Okay, I
normal.
was gonna say.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm fucking conversing with the
We're
guy.
all just really fast learners. Don't worry about it.
I haven't understood a word he said since he said it hi.
Don't worry about it. Olive.
You're
It means us no harm.
colonizers.
Oh, I do apologize. Miss Flowers, it was.
Lady Flowers, but yeah.
I'm still learning your language. Should I be more pronounced? Was it the accent?
No, I'm sure you're
think
talking smart enough. I don't understand the word.
I need to tell him to teach me more. As he will just look down quizzitively as if he's like trying to think hard on a particular subject.
Your common's fine.
He says that I need to do better. So does that damn wolf of his.
Who's he?
Wolf?
Friend that came here a couple of months ago. Wished to learn. We offered to help him learn as well.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
A couple of months ago? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You wouldn't by happen to have name or description of this person?
But took some time, yes, of course. But he says in your tongue, he goes by the name of Haim.
Yeah, that's what I
Of
thought you
course.
said.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
you
used,
seem like you know him.
yeah, he used to travel with us, and then he got bored or something. I don't know. He's a weird one.
He was
Great
the
news.
former guide, actually.
Yeah. He's great news to hear he still lives. Do you know where he headed?
He
I mean,
is
last time he
still
was here, I'd keep him alive.
residing within Sultan the last time I
Oh,
checked.
okay.
He
I think I
is
still owe him a debt.
doing quite a gift to us. He has been giving us quite a vast amount of knowledge about the Sword Coast that you came from. A lot of your arcane practitioners as well. We have found it quite fascinating.
I bet he is.
Well, I mean, still owe him for saving my life.
No, he
Wait,
deserted us. You don't owe him anything.
Daisy.
Oh, fair enough.
No, I don't think I wouldn't call it either deserting us, right? I
Hey,
think we were just
Daisy.
I look at Dune.
What's he mean by the Sword Coast?
Oh,
It's
that's
the land
where
we're from.
most of us are from. I'm from the Elden Reaches, but they are from the Swords Coast.
Yeah, it's
that-
the other continent.
oh,
Far
okay.
away from here, Shifter. A
Mm.
long way from here.
Uh,
You
You
would
could
not
say
be
months.
welcome. I'm
I'm
afraid.
still in debt because of him.
He'd be welcome, just in
Yes.
certain places.
More in the Elden Reaches than the Sword Coast, that's for sure.
Or
Quinveld
Neverwinter.
looks at you with almost a skeptical look.
He'd be fine in Neverwinter.
Probably not
That's-
Baldur's Gate.
No,
That
not
sounds
Baldur's
cold.
Gate.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate. they're a
Oddly
bunch of
enough, it's actually
racists.
not cold. It's a very misconcepted name.
Based on
Really?
the tales that I've been told, your people have been only a matter of destruction as of late. So,
What do you mean, us
I would
people?
like to hear. What do you mean, us people?
You said your
Oh,
people.
here we go.
What do you mean,
No, yeah,
your
he-
people?
He meant us, as in
Our group.
no, not the group, as in the people from the Swords
Colonizers.
Coast.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out.
Oh.
What does he mean, us people?
Specifically,
He
or
gives a very long look as if he's trying to figure out something for a moment. I'm sorry, was this ill-mannered of me? I didn't know that.
It might
that
be,
would
depending on how you mean it.
Well,
When
Are you talking about
speaking
our group
something-
specifically, Or are you talking about people who come from the Sword Coast?
Well, people that come from the vast lands of the coastal line. I'm not speaking about your group in particular. I do not know you that well. And based on the description that Haim has given me of the people from over there, it seems that this empire of yours has been nothing but warmongers and looking for vast means of destroying yourselves with other practitioners of this arcane nature.
I raise my hands up in exacerbation. There he goes again. People from over there.
He may not know the words all if he's learning.
Yeah, he may not know them, but he's speaking them.
Yes, Olive. He's trying to be courteous with us.
If I didn't know any
Yeah,
of you people, I'd be saying the exact same words he's saying.
Yeah, I don't think he's mean anything by it.
Yeah.
We're
Yes.
just natives. We
Dune,
don't know.
What do you mean, you people?
Well, here we go.
Oh, you know what? Just forget I even said anything.
Let's just skip over the fact of the language barrier, Olive.
He will
mean,
once
Thank you,
again just
Daisy.
bow his head. I do apologize if this was some form of ill manners. I am.
No, I
as
don't think you've crossed
your
ill manners
friend-
yet. I think you're fine.
Oh, right.
You're fine.
Very well. What exactly do you wish to do within the remains of Trist, if you do not mind me asking?
I think we're looking for a gem.
That's all?
Yeah.
He just looks partially taken aback.
Yeah.
He was not
What
expecting that.
There's something else we should be doing? Up
I mean,
there
that was
with
what
roommates
you.
with?
That's what we were told to do, right, Professor?
Yeah,
Just
no, I'm asking the
find a-
guy I'm asking the guy we're talking like, did you expect us to be doing something else? It seems like you're kind of let down by that answer.
Or relieved.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not?
Insight
Do you want
check.
us
Is he
to?
relieved or is he worried?
Do you want us to destroy the remains of Trist with our arcane power from across the seas?
Daisy, give me an insight check. As
Can I give an
he's
insight check as well?
Sure. What are you trying to look for?
Yeah, I
Are you
want to know
looking for
why
the
he
same?
was. Yeah, I want to know why he was so surprised at that answer.
Okay.
I mean, I gave the response in. I gave that answer because I wanted to throw him off, so
Okay.
it worked. But I wasn't
Olive.
expecting him to be surprised. Yeah, we're going somewhere. Hey, bud.
Hey there. So, when you say that you're going for a gem, he gives a look, one of partial shock, one of immediate suspicion, because it's basically like a hold on, what? Okay, why are you here? Is immediate like, okay, this sounds so out there that he's immediately like narrowing the eyes. You see like the clasp that imitates the scorpion's tail begins to slither and like shift slightly around his waist.
Do you want me to
He
roll a deception?
roll me either deception or persuasion, depending on how you want to play this out.
Well, technically it's a lie, so it'd be deception.
Go ahead and roll deception.
All right.
please.
Yeah. I'll d6 that.
Okay.
Did it? No. All right.
So, gonna go ahead and do this.
Wait. No, because my current bounty is still Silas, so that has nothing to do with it, and I'm not out of charges. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Yep, your current mark is still Silas, so you can't change it.
Yep. And I still
Uh,
have charges anyway, so
okay.
it's no big deal.
yeah. He narrows his eyes, but again, it seems to be trying to figure out the real reason.
Mhm.
He knows full well this is not the full answer. There is obviously more that you're withholding, but he obviously doesn't know what exactly.
Mhm.
But at this moment in time, he seems to be maintaining his composure enough to not be immediately aggressive.
But it's not like with the mention of the gem, it's not like, how do they know about the gem kind of look.
Right. No,
It's
it's
more
not
of,
how do they know about the gem. It's more of
they're not here for a gem.
they're not here for a gem.
Yeah. Okay.
They no, it's more of why the heck are you guys here? He's more in shock of why exactly you chose this place of all places to try and make your travel.
Okay.
And there is a slight hint of fear.
Okay.
Not for him, but for you. And that's what you get.
Okay.
Sending it back.
Yep.
Daisy,
Mm-hmm.
he looks to be very taken aback and almost worried.
Oh boy.
With your perception, you'd see me do my half smile.
Oh boy. That's not good.
My very slight half smile that I do.
Mm.
He slowly turns those barren black eyes towards Dune.
I think Hectic's
Alright.
AFK right now.
Oh, but he will say this in common, of course. Did you not tell them about this place?
Yeah, I'm still not back yet.
Still
No.
not back yet.
While we're waiting for him, I'm gonna gloss over my eyes to white, and I want to see everything hidden within 30 feet of me.
Everything hidden within 30 feet?
Anything behind trees.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's the beer right back. Uh,
Just kind of see if I can get a
hanging
count of
within
people
tree.
that I may not notice. You know,
Within 30 feet?
I think
Okay.
it's 30 feet.
Check.
Yeah.
Because that could change how much you see right now.
Yeah, 30 feet. And through
30
all
feet?
solid
Okay.
objects.
I will say that the trees are around 20 feet away.
Mhm.
Because originally they were supposed to be around about 40, but I'll let you guys be a bit closer.
Yeah, I learned a new trick. No one
Let's
can
see.
escape my sight.
Within
30.
30 feet of you. So apart from the onyx black taller gentleman that you know is Quinbell,
Oh, that's in a
Lord
coat.
Quinbell,
That's weird.
you do see 6 of the taller serpentine individuals that are out in the open, 2 holding nets, the others wielding like tridents and spears. However, along the tree line, you can see maybe within 30 feet.
Yeah.
So you can see within maybe 4 to 5 of these trees, you can see that there's maybe 12, 15 individuals on the ground, and maybe another 8 to 9 individuals in the branches themselves. All of them at the ready, some of them wielding crossbows, some of them wielding blow darts, but all of them seem to be trained on at least one of your group.
So we're fully flanked and about 30 plus people.
Yep.
Gotcha. It's about what I imagined, but now I know where they're at.
But you know that based on your knowledge, there's probably a lot more there because you're only seeing a couple of trees worth.
Mm-hmm.
You that there was maybe individuals amongst maybe 15 to 20 of these trees.
Okay.
So you know that you are outnumbered by a vast amount, but you're not entirely sure how vast.
Yeah, I think 5 to 1 is still a pretty good outnumber.
Yeah, not great odds.
We've had that outnumbered before, and it wasn't that good.
So when Olive almost died the first time, I think.
No, it's when Olive died the first time.
Yep.
And then obviously at the frickin' Boshian.
Well, Boshian, we had the element of surprise ish, and then we had backup.
Yeah.
This is definitely
that's a difference right there.
this is definitely crossing Silas for the first time kind of situation.
Mhm. Oh yeah,
Yep.
100%.
Maybe they're weak. We can take them. Kill the scorpion. The rest falls. Stop, Malin. She has been messing with stuff on my desk since we started playing D&D for some reason. And I got a really large Eevee, and she started playing with them. Sorry. Thought we're still waiting on them.
Are we waiting for Doom?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jacoby, take a small break then.
I was just gonna say.
Might as
Sure.
well.
We can go ahead and take a small break. I'll see you guys in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright.
Okay.
Go ahead and mute yourselves if you're not here. If you do have any quick questions, go ahead and send me a DM and I'll answer them before the break is over.
All right.
See you in a moment.
All right, we go B-Breeze.
Last time on Parkless D&D.
Did that go through? Good.
I'm finally back.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Sorry, we took a break because of you.
Yeah, I feel sorry.
Same.
It's all good. I really needed to go get some
Yeah, I don't
stuff.
know if you should apologize.
Fair enough.
So I don't know if you were there, but he asked why we're going to Trist. I said we're going for a gem.
Mm.
And then
He said something I now have forgotten afterwards as
I was
well.
about to say, what he said. I know what he told me. I don't remember what he told you.
He told something to
He looked
Dune.
surprised, and then he said something to Dune. You didn't tell them about this place.
I think so. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah.
How can meat smell good but taste like it's not good?
Just how it can smell really bad and taste really good. It's
Crappy
a
cut of
duality of
meat.
meats.
No, it's
Crappy cut of meat.
really good meat. Like I know this meat.
That's a shame, though.
It's really good, but it's like I swear, cat.
It might just be a bad one, honestly.
Well, to be fair, I've had it since Thanksgiving, so
No, you probably going like taste blind to it.
yeah, maybe I'll throw it away. Oh, well. No, I don't know what her problem is. She's usually not this needy, but now she has been all over my desk and messing with things since we started D&D, and she never does this. She usually does it to Court, not me. Yeah?
Got some edible stash somewhere if you want.
I mean, she knows I have her treats up here and a lot of her toys, but she never jumps up here and messes with them. That's why I leave them up here. And that way the dogs can't get it.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just being very needy for some reason. Why do you want so much attention? I got a giant Eevee from GameStop the other day, and I have it on my
I
desk right
saw.
now.
It
And
looks cool.
she came up over there and just started licking it.
It's like, what will you evolve into? I wonder.
Right? That much friendship's gonna be Sylveon.
I know, right?
A long time ago when we were walking our dogs, my dog Samson almost started a fight with a statue of a swan, I think it was, or a duck. It was dark out. It's like someone had like a little rock instead of like a front little strip of lawn, between the sidewalk and the street in front of their house. There's rocks and there's just like a little. There's like a cement like molding or sculpture of a swan or a duck or something.
Sure.
And we walked right up next to it, and then he noticed it, and he like jumped back, and then he like half lunged at it with his teeth out and caught himself right before he was upon it.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So, to get back into it, the taller individual Dune,
Mhm.
dark black obsidian skin, the jet black eyes, almost void-like, blending into the face of the taller individual that is currently speaking in common, that you know to be Kimvel. Did you not tell them about this place?
I'll be honest. This is the farthest east I've ever been in Essrena. I'm from near Kangatal. This is as far as I've been this direction.
I see. Then allow me to inform you. The jungle is at war, and has been for quite some time. We have been dealing with the current invasion for a number of months now, and as you can probably see, as he slowly waves his hand to the canopy as you see the beacons of black smoke billowing out into the air.
There have been plenty of altercations already. Plenty of lives have been lost, and you are now essentially telling me that you dare wish to walk into a battlefield that has been going on for a vast amount of years for a gem? You batshit insane.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, yeah, we've done some crazy shit.
Sounds about right. Just flopping on into every crazy situation, honestly. That's
Figured it was
been our
easier
lives
to
for the past 3 months.
figured it was easier going through here than passing by Yatini.
It makes sense, so we leave one
Shiny
mouthful for
Soul
another, though.
and Yutini.
Zanny
Yatini.
Zul's not bad. Yeah.
Yes, because we would have to go from the Koinos up to Yatini and then over to Trist and Tyr.
Yeah.
If we go through your team, then we gotta worry about the dragon.
Yes, and I don't want to deal with a dragon that is way bigger than the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the molten star.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes,
That's like
no
the
one
third name
dared
for that
kill
thing
him.
now.
It tells you how powerful
Usually,
it
when
is.
creatures gain a name, usually they gain more than one, depending on the creature.
I know what that's like.
When one gains a title, I'm sure you will.
Well, you did address me as Lady Flowers, did you not?
Because you asked.
That is
No.
my title.
In regards to you getting across this jungle, frankly, I think it'd be very unwise.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I am not going to stop you if you wish to run to your death for jewelry.
Appreciate it.
Yes, and we were planning to avoid the smoke areas.
Mm-hmm.
That was the initial plan, after all.
Logical, yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, we could allow you to stay with us for a time being,
In exchange
perhaps a
for
day or
what?
two. Information.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
More specifically, from her, and he will immediately turn to Daisy.
I figured.
Alone?
Is it about that? As I look at his right shoulder.
He will give you a very, very long stare, but with a slight nod of his head, you do get the indication.
I don't mind it. As long as the rest of the group doesn't mind it.
Are you going to be talking with her alone?
Me? No. I will not be speaking with her.
Right, whoever's getting
She-
the information. Is it going to be just your group and her? Or are we going to be there?
If you wish to join her, by all means, but she is needed.
I'd prefer to have Lady Flowers with me.
If she wishes to accompany you with the rest of them, that is fine.
Yeah,
If they reach for their weapons, then we will not hesitate to put them down. The only reason we're here is because she told me that you were worth it. So I hope you're right.
Wait, Daisy, you talked to him before?
No, but I know exactly what this is about. Because I fucked around and found out.
Well, then you shouldn't have fucked around now, shouldn't you, Daisy? I told you not to fuck around.
Lesson learned.
Is that the time you touched the tree?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is exactly what we told her.
Yeah,
Not
that's
to
what
touch
we
it, did we not?
No,
This is
you
what
didn't say
happens.
anything about
No,
touching it.
no one said anything. She just
Oh.
walked up and touched it.
It's the worst decision you made since I've met you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, not to rub it. I apologize.
No, but you're right.
Not wrong.
No, I think the worst decision was a noble woman to join a group of miners.
Look, my life has not really been the best the past year, okay?
Wait, yeah, that's a dumb. Why would you do that?
That's what I'm saying. I've been trying to figure that out for months.
I'm trying to live like a common person, okay? I've been trying to tell you this every single time.
Well, but you don't just dive head first. You know, you
As
just
you
gotta.
guys are talking, you do see the individual turning around and starting to make his way towards the tree line.
Well, I think we should follow him. No?
Yeah, we should probably.
Yes.
Oh, yep.
Vanny, can I ride on the carpet? I never got a chance to.
Oh hell yeah, go for it.
I only need
Well,
about an
that's
hour.
what it's there for.
I'll hop on the carpet.
Just have olive rust there.
Is Van in here even? He's still muted.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Okay. As you guys start making your way forwards, the 6 larger serpentine individuals surround the flank. As you guys start making your way forwards, it's then that you see the heads and the bodies slowly beginning to rise up along the foliage, as you do see now Olive, even without your ghostly sight, you can see that there's maybe 100, 120 individuals that were scouring the side here.
As I sheathe my sword into the sheath where where another longsword is, and try to dematerialize it in the same motion, I think to myself, that's entirely uncalled for. That's way too many people.
Guess I'm
Did you hear that?
that high of a priority.
I think that in my head.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
this
no.
really was.
I think to myself.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I don't know why. I thought you whispered to yourself. Sorry.
Not that crazy.
I was gonna make
Yeah.
a comment like, well,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
not over. It's not too much if it would have worked. Sounds like it was
As
the
you
right amount.
guys start making your way forwards, more of these individuals start making their way and surrounding your group. You do notice that most of the forces are on the ground, but you can see at least half of the remaining forces are jumping branch to branch, moving along the foliage above you. As you do notice, almost all of them seem to be moving silently.
We're all like serpentine, bottom half.
Give me, you know what I'll say, based on just time, you'll eventually start to see that a lot of the individuals that are on the ground have the soul body, the lower half of a snake. However, the ones that are jumping and maneuvering themselves along the tree line do have the same 2 legs as does the one at the front that seems to be spearheading the company.
Okay.
As you guys are moving, the front individual that you know to be as Quinbell just turns around slightly, acknowledging all of you there, and then turns forwards again. So, tell me about this dazzling star. What's so important about it? Why exactly are you risking your lives for such a thing?
I've been asking that for a couple days.
Honestly, same. Only he
Yeah.
knows.
There's
Yeah,
not much.
that's his idea. Points at the professor.
Technically,
not
it's his
much to
progeny.
it. Yeah, no, it's my old man had this task he wanted us to try to complete, and that was getting the dazzling star. Just a competitor of his is also trying to get it.
Your dad really doesn't like you, does he? He was willing to let you die.
I mean, it's I wouldn't say he dislikes me.
From what information I've gathered, no, he doesn't like him and only uses his son as a tool.
And he smacks him a lot when he's in his presence.
I mean,
Well,
like,
yeah.
shit smacks
I mean,
him, like,
It's
I kind of had that
Wow.
experience with me.
I've beaten my tools before, yeah.
Did almost die.
Well, you did almost die to an assassin.
I've
Yeah, no,
broken
remember
tools that
the
don't work.
goddamn scroll case.
Yes,
almost
which
killed
was
me.
from an assassin. You fucked around and found out as
Twice.
well.
I guess, yeah. I almost died twice
You're lucky
to one
you had me in the
assassin.
same room, or you'd be dead.
No, I really am. I owe you my
Yes,
life,
Assassin
honestly.
almost killed you twice, but couldn't do the damn job.
Nope.
I remember the last time I fucked around and found out. It almost ended up with me in jail.
Yeah.
Most of us have fucked around and found out, and we found out.
Yeah.
At one point, it's bound to happen.
He continues onwards, but he will just again look back. Does it have another name by chance, other than the Dazzling Star?
That's all I know of it as. I mean, I'm sure it may have different names.
Hmm.
I don't know. But we're on the subject. Has anyone else passed through here recently? Halfling, perhaps?
Halfling.
You talking about my
No.
halfling?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, he's
Oh,
up
his
north.
halflings.
Define halfling for me.
Does the hat
Like,
have the setting? We could show him.
oh yeah, go
Which
for it.
halfling are you talking
Just
about?
halflings
Any
in general,
halflings.
like
Oh, then
half
I'll minor
kind of
illusion a
being-
halfling. It's
Oh, there we go. I'll just step aside and gesture to what Olive's doing.
and it's to scale because minor illusion's 5 foot cube, so I can do a 3 foot halfling.
Right. He will turn around, continue walking backwards at the same momentum, clearly used to the bumps and the rises of vines directly underneath his feet, as it seems he's fully conscious of his surroundings at this moment in time, but he will inspect the minor illusion in front of him. As Dune, you hear one of the snake-like individuals speak out behind you.
Huh. Too small. Too many bones.
You see the leader, Quinvel, look over and inspect it for a moment. Not that hasn't been captured and disposed of without proper reason. We made sure that whoever comes across our borders is immediately rejected and sent out and on their way, unless they give us reason to choose otherwise. But no, I have not come across such a creature, as he will immediately turn around and continue onwards.
Okay.
So they probably went in by sea or down from Kantulin.
Yes, yeah. Kind of what I'm thinking. I could, yeah, come from the south, walk in. Yeah. Hopefully we're not behind them. They're behind us.
Continue onwards as eventually you see what seems to be that large wall of white smoke that you saw billowing out from the canopy before, Daisy, is now beginning to slowly come closer and closer as you start to realize that your company is walking directly towards that large wall of smoke.
Yep. Right into the proverbial snake pit.
You guys start making your way forwards. Eventually, you see the company stop. Quinvel will move forward, bringing out what seems to be a long, curved, jagged dagger that seems to have a almost yellow green like tinge to the metal itself as he will step forward and slash through the large cloud like wall, which immediately begins to separate and spread like a doorway in front of you as all of the Yuan-Ti individuals begin to start making their way forwards.
Magic.
As the cloud slowly separates, you can see what seems to be a surrounding veil of white. As you will notice that the cloud itself of white smoke seems to rise like a wall, almost hilting up to almost 300 foot tall. You see it rise directly above the canopy and allowing the periodic signs of avian birds and the clouds to cast over the small oasis that you see within the large cylindrical shape. You see small huts and other smaller buildings that seem to have been run down over time. These are clearly not buildings that have been constructed recently, but repurposed and remade into homes to allow people to stay here. But you will see that most of the buildings around here are made of either foliage or green or some form of wood or plant-like structure. You can see that more than anything, there are a vast amount of trees within this grove of the oasis. A vast mass of crystalline, bluish water surrounds the very center of this circle. That you can see most of the huts do surround and begin to peel off, eventually cresting around the large wall of white smoke. You can see most of the individuals moving around also imitate the serpentine like visage, most of them having the serpent lower half in comparison to some other individuals, a lot shorter, slimmer than their serpentine counterparts, having the two individual legs like yourselves, but having some lot stronger humanoid qualities to them moving amongst themselves as well. You can see that there are cages hanging on either sides of the roads that you can see maintain a lot of the uh, movement and structure between the civilization that you see here, as a lot of these cages remain empty, but eventually, as you move forwards, you do see some figures. Uh, some of them seem to be monster-like in nature. Occasionally, you see what seems to be a were-rat that is currently hunched over, malnourished, currently like focusing on something other than being there. But you see him like look over in your direction, mostly at you, Dune, as you see a familiarity with one were-rat you've seen in the past, as he will quickly turn his gaze away. However, the one distinctful thing that you notice amongst most of these creatures is they seem to be almost frog-like.
Almost what like?
Frog-like.
Frog-like.
Frog-like. Okay, so much.
If you are proficient in nature, you are free to roll. Vannon, you think that frogs are native to Essrena now?
Hey!
Hell
Yeah!
What's
Look at
that
Blood Bob.
observation?
That's what I'm talking about.
Just go ahead and put in your flaws that Essrena is the native location for all frogs and you don't think otherwise.
Why is that a flaw? Lol.
That's just truth.
Because it's fun.
That's just the truth.
It's the
It's
truth.
not a
It's not a
flaw,
flaw.
it's
the truth.
And the truth shall
The
set
flaw
you
is not
free.
understanding that basic knowledge.
hmm
That's the real flaw.
I mean, we should put that in our flaws, I guess.
Yeah.
Really, Daisy is not proficient in nature. Are you not rolling with this one?
I am not proficient in nature. I get a bonus from my mark, but I am not proficient.
Wow. Okay. So Dune,
Mm-hmm.
you are the only one that actually knows who these are.
Ooh.
You've you know that these are not essentially native to Esrena. You know that these were creatures that originally came from the coast from different lands. Essentially, these are more of an invasive creature
Mm-hmm.
based on what you've seen, but you do know that in your tongue, they are known as the Grung.
Okay.
Mostly poisonous frogs that have some form of intelligence and sentience that are relatively more used to jungle-like habitats and environments. They're used to the more heated and damp and moist areas. So
Mm-hmm.
it is definitely not uncommon to see Grun in this kind of place. But the reason as to why. Actually, give me a history check if you do not mind. No. You try and recall any memories that you have recalling of this place, the jungles within your own clan, and sadly, nothing really seems to come to mind. You know that the Grung are not from here.
Mm-hmm.
You know that they are very invasive, very quick to spread from your
Mm-hmm.
base of knowledge. But most times they seem to be very insulated and solitary.
Okay. I'll kind
And
of look at. Go ahead.
you are noticing a vast amount of grung in these cages.
Okay.
Um, you actually do notice one grung in particular
Mm-hmm.
due to the vast size that it is. You can see around, it's maybe a little bit closer to the inner circle of the oasis
Mm-hmm.
that you can see within here, but you can see in one of the cages, almost as if in full display to most of the gathering forces here, what seems to be a 15-foot tall, yellow and black pockmarked grung that seems to be very large and muscled in comparison to the smaller, almost 4-foot tall collective of grung that you can see.
You want to say, my gods,
The big
I
grunt.
know they get that big.
Fascinating.
Man, that's
Yes,
like frog legs.
Very interesting. We found this one on our borders a number of days ago. It seems that the Grung are starting to tamper with certain creatures that they met up towards the north. A possible alliance against us, which we are doing our best to withhold.
Makes sense. An invasive species is, well, being invasive.
Yes, and they are a hassle to tend to. We have lost a vast amount of our number, and our cities are slowly dwindling into single digits. So it is needless to say that without this veil to protect us, we could be done for.
Damn. Was there
Enough
some kind of
said.
history there, or they just showed up and wanted all your land?
It started around about 200 years ago. It
Oh,
was originally just a few of them, a few creatures appearing upon this coastal lines, and then they found something larger, more powerful than we could have comprehended, and it gave them strength. It gave them power, it gave them intelligence, it gave them a means to take advantage of our naive and unexpected nature.
Mm.
We thought ourselves proud, thought ourselves better, but we were fools to not realize that there were bigger fish.
Frogs.
Do you have any idea
There's
what they
always a
found?
bigger fish.
Frogs.
Hey, do you have any theory about what they
Yes.
found that made them more smarter and more powerful?
There's probably some arcane tricks from across the sea.
From our
But it was
knowledge,
200 years ago, though. And didn't the recent colonization start like recent?
Faerun has been around a couple hundred years. Daisy.
Well, yeah. Well, yes, maybe some crazy ass red wizard.
They're not all bad.
Red wizard.
Do you know
Say
that?
what?
Yeah, of course I know them. Well, some.
Mm.
I'm
I
not
there
gonna.
wouldn't
has
I'm
trust a
never
red
been
been
wizard.
here.
there
What's a red
has
wizard?
been recent news over the last couple of years that we had been holding them back until maybe a year and a half ago. Yes. Um, some form of individual they had found gave them some form of power that I have yet to understand. It is beyond my knowledge, and they are taking advantage of it. We have lost maybe 12 of our encampments over the last year and a half,
Damn.
in comparison to losing maybe only a couple hundred over the last 150 years in comparison.
Do these wrong tend to abduct your people, or just
No,
oh, they don't? Okay.
there have been no survivors. These people do not seek to make amends or find any pact of peace as much as we've tried to. He will like turn to those apart from Dune. As much as it may surprise you, we find the people of our older land a bit of their ways barbaric. We seek to find amends
I
for
laugh a
such
little
things.
bit.
You're not the only one.
In either case, as he just turns away from the laughing, we have been doing our best to not follow the ways of our old practitioners, but we are losing any other reason to not turn to such matters. So, we have maintained trying to keep the strongest here and doing whatever research we can without angering the spirits of the Seven.
Yeah, that's a tough spot, man. Do you have any sort of retaliation plan or anything? Just
We've
like a
been trying, a few select, those that we call the Sul, have been relatively doing our part, but we have been separated.
Wait, aren't you a
We are
soul?
spread too thin. Yes, indeed I am.
Okay.
How you spell that?
He will write in the air, but it will essentially be this SZUL.
Ah, like him.
Yeah, I said he's a
Uh,
soul.
Dune
Mm-hmm.
and
Or he said he's a
Vannon,
soul.
given that you know the language, give me a base intelligence check, please.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Those end well.
That'll be good enough.
That'll do, pig.
Uh, Vannon, you'll understand that a Sizul is a Yuan-Ti champion. Usually Yuan-Ti don't have a vast amount of champions. They have some people that are given particular titles, mainly due to either a vast amount of collecting slaves for a particular tribe or a vast amount of sacrifices. However, in this case, it seems that Sizzles are kind of like yourselves, adventurers and those who have practiced particular abilities that help them in future endeavors. They're clearly not the same as the normal bunch. There are 4 others apart from myself, one of which you will be meeting shortly. The others, one of which went to the west, from my understanding. They were trying to make connections and an allegiance with a local gathering of Triton underwater there.
Mhm.
A small kingdom apparently has resided there for a number of millennia and has been only recently discovered by my people over recent tendencies to find means of allegiance. Therefore, we have sent him there to perhaps make a pact and form some form of alliance. The other 2 have been scouting and dealing with other means of trying to hold the creatures back, but they have recently gone missing.
Where were they last? Where were they last? Like to the north, I'm guessing?
The last location that I saw them. Do you have a map?
Brandon does. He'll pull it up.
But yeah, we got him.
We
Thank you,
actually
Vanna.
have 2 maps.
Okay.
Don't ever remember actually physically buying a map. So.
He will go ahead and mark 2 of the circles that you see.
Really? That's
These are the 2 last locations that I sent them to.
huh.
Both of them have not yet returned, and I have yet to get any message from them by any means. So, if you're on your way to the Dazzling Star and the remains of Trist, if it's on the way there, I wouldn't mind if you go ahead and check for me. Their names are Kantai and Voni.
Okay.
I will go ahead and put the names in there, don't worry.
Thank you.
The last one that went towards the west for the Triton Kingdom was Sazul Avi. But there is no reason to worry about her. She is fine. Last that I have last communicated with her, so please do not need to worry about such things.
Very well.
As he starts guiding you in, most of the company that had been surrounding you has completely dispersed at this point, apart from the 6 serpentine guards that had been following. Olive, out of my curiosity. Oh, you're
Yep.
back.
No, real quick. What?
Your ghostly gaze, how long does that last?
1 minute. It's
1
gone.
minute?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll be right back.
Gotcha. You guys make your way forwards. You do see more of these Yuan-Ti all looking at you with mild curiosity as you do pass on by. But eventually, the Sizzle will make his way forwards and step over towards the center lake within the vast opening of the oasis. You can see as the light comes over the veil of the white clouds of smoke on either sides of this oasis, you can see glistening across the surface of the water itself, currently sitting and not floating. You can see hands together, eyes closed, a beautiful, pale white skinned individual, pale white hair flowing down from either side, a golden gown that seems to wrap and entwine around her form. However, for those that have a more finer eye, which would be Vannon and Daisy, you can see that the skin itself is not smooth, as you see ridges and marks along the entirety of her form. You see what seems to be white and reddish scales, as if the entirety of her skin is completely covered in snake scale. Reddish crimson red lips cover her face. Detailings of other scalings of snakes and other jungle-like birds reside within the hair up beneath and around her ears. As you see along the actual flowing back of her robes, you see the tethers of the robe itself move and shift, but you then realize that the robe itself seems to coil and mass as the tethers themselves are in themselves a coiling mass of snakes that seem to twist and writhe and wriggle along the surface of the water. She will turn, eyes immediately blazing with a almost molten reddish glow to the eye. As she speaks, the hissing of the snakes around her cloak seem to echo out and give a slight reverberation to her voice.
Quinn, it has been a while. I do see that you have found the one that is marked.
Quinvel will immediately turn, give a nod to you all, as if to indicate to bow your heads as he does the same.
I'll bow my head.
I'll give her a courteous bow.
I shall bow my head.
Suzul Serene, it has been an honor, and it is still an honor to make your acquaintance.
He smiles, letting her hands rest onto the water's surface itself, as she will look over you all, and eventually the burning molten eyes rest on you, Daisy. It is in that moment you feel the same cold sensation in your spine, the same molten eyes that you saw blazing within darkness and void that you saw in that moment are now staring directly back at you on top of the surface of the water. A hand reaches out directly towards you.
Come, the one who has been marked, touched by 7 eyes of the court of Lady Sisters. Come, give me your knowledge, so I may gather it.
Hmm. I want to do an insight check on its intentions.
Go ahead and roll an insight.
Specifically,
All right, I'm
the
sorry. I
knowledge.
know I was AFK, but I would have followed Daisy because it's the person who wants to talk to her.
Yes,
Can I as well insight?
you can.
Yeah, I want to see her and see if I can figure out her actual intentions.
Sure.
I got one more for the day. Let's use it up. D6. 19.
At this distance, and due to the scaling of her face, it's almost hard to get an actual facial reading. It's like trying to read a statue.
Yeah, she freaky.
The face seems to not even move when she speaks. The lips move, the jaw seems to maintain its structure. It's hard to see what the full intentions are, but she is solely fixated on Daisy.
Can you guarantee my safety?
I can only grant you the truth. And that is what you were seeking this whole time, Madame Amaryllis.
Of course. I walk forward.
She knows her name. Great.
She knows my last name. I did not give it.
That's what I said. Great.
Yes, I know.
The moment you
She's
step
very
forwards, her hand continues to reach out towards you as you reach the edge of the water.
Hmm. Is the pool? Can I see if the pool is actually deep?
You look down. It seems to be on the edge. It's crystalline clear, and you can see that the bed of the water surface directly underneath, complete sand. There is no signs of shell or anything that would be marking. It is complete, uh, porcelain white sand directly underneath the water, and there doesn't seem to be any fish, anything underneath at all that you can see. But it does seem to be maybe 10, 12 or so feet deep.
I'll cast water walking, and I will also give it to my party.
Okay. You cast the spell. You feel the sensation reside over you. Feel the sensation build. Take a step forward. The ground feels solid underneath you.
I move forward.
Take a step forward. Again, slight vibrations causing the surface of the water to ripple with every step that you take, moving forwards. As eventually, all of you see Daisy take a step, fall to a knee, and eventually fall face first, limp onto the water surface, and remain there for a time being.
You said she wouldn't be harmed.
The Queen of Hearts has not been harmed, but instead taken to the realm where she may gain her knowledge.
So she went face first under the water surface, right?
No, she is at this moment in time face first as if she was on solid ground along the surface of the water,
Right, but her face is facing into the water.
facing into the water
So from
currently, yes.
okay, so from a layman's point of view, it looks like she's drowning. So I'm going to try and grab her out of the water.
Okay. The moment you step forward,
Go.
you run in, feeling the solidness of the water directly underneath your feet, rushing forwards. As you immediately move up, you see a gathering of Yuan-Ti forces, the Serpentine individuals, immediately taking arms around you. You see uh, Quinvel immediately putting his arm out to the rest of you to try and block you off, like, no, do not do it. It is not worth it. Let her go.
Yeah, I'm not following.
I mean, that's fair. Coming from you, that's fair.
Marv,
Anyone else, screw you. But from you, that's
you
fair.
dash over, quickly getting over to Daisy as you see that there is no water on the face. Her face was basically resting, nose pressing against the surface of the water as if she was pressing her face against a window. But she is unconscious, breathing, but unconscious. The individual will look over down towards you, Olive.
Let's do this. All right. Little warning next time. Okay? I gotta protect them.
You are seeking knowledge, Queen of Diamonds. It does not matter whether that knowledge and truth was given at the ill-mannered time. It was given nonetheless.
He does not seem to be aggressive at the moment, but seems to be watching you very closely while holding her.
Oh, me? No, I
Uh,
left her alone once I realized she was in no danger.
hmm you will notice with that insight at this moment in time that she is more focused on what you're doing with Daisy's body than what you're actually doing, like stepping forwards.
Yeah, no, once I realized she's actually in no danger, then yeah, I'll leave her be. And like I said, next time, just give me a little warning. Okay?
She will blankly stare towards you.
I will take this of note, Queen of Diamonds.
Oh, you're calling me Queen of Diamonds?
I think she is.
See? And I turned back. Is that other dude, the other Sizzle still here? The one who first found us? The obsidian one?
Yeah. He is on on the edge, keeping an arm out towards the rest of your companions, stopping from moving forwards as well.
I look toward him and go, see? Titles.
He will just smile slightly as he heard the
And I'll
words.
make my way back. I'll be halfway between where I am, where Daisy and the group, basically, so I can be
Okay.
ready if needed.
She will slowly turn to each of you. She will turn to Dune.
The King of Spades.
That sounds cool.
Turns over towards Vannon.
The Ace of Spades.
Slowly turns towards the professor.
The Joker.
Yeah, I knew it.
Turns towards Harry.
The Jack of Clubs.
That's a Jack?
I just lean down towards Harry. Don't worry, I have no idea what she's talking about.
Also known as the Jack of all trades, Crafter.
Okay, Jack of Trades. I can do that.
Yeah, it seems fitting for you,
Slowly
honestly.
turns towards Olive.
The Queen of Diamonds.
Slowly
Give
turns
a
her
slight
head down
nod.
towards Daisy.
How many diamonds are you
And the
working?
Queen of Hearts. Each of you wields a card. Each of you plays a game in his hand. I wonder what he is choosing for his cards. What kind of deck he may create. but soon enough we will figure it out. But first, the one who is marked.
As she turns her gaze down towards Daisy. Her hand slowly rises as Daisy's once limp form slowly begins to rise up to her knees, arms still limp at her sides, head hanging up, facing towards the sky.
Now we deal with the one who is marked.
Her hand reaches out as you see the arm extends as if it is itself another snake, rising and slithering over until a single elongated pointed fingernail rests atop of her head. Daisy,
Yep.
I would like for you to make me a wisdom save, please.
All right.
The DC is 20. Good enough.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You feel a sensation beginning to writhe and build within your mind. The moment that you stepped forward and felt the steps on the surface of the water, it felt like each step you took, the light in the sky seemed to fade and wither and darken. The surrounding space slowly crawling closer and closer, almost feeling like a room closing in around you as the darkness began to fade with every step. It's almost claustrophobic, the feeling of pressure that begins to rise and build along your form until suddenly the feeling's too much. You feel weightless, the mind going blank, the body going limp as you see the water immediately coming towards you and plummets directly down. The feeling of the water directly around you pushing deeper and deeper, the bubbles slowly pushing out from either sides of your mouth, your nostrils beginning to burn and feel that slight sensation of trying to breathe but not able to find any means to do so as you are at this moment in time trying to form some form of maintenance and push within your chest and finding nothing. You continue to float and drop within the surface of the water, this sound completely nullified and muffled. Any voices that you may hear are completely gone. You're floating, almost as if you are floating amongst the void itself. It's then that you feel your feet eventually begin to come underneath you and feel the ground itself build as you land eventually straight upwards. A slight chill resides within the back of your spine as you look over to one side. You see something that you would never expect to see before. You see Syl standing there, looking in your direction. You see his movements are slowed to a point that it seems that minutes for him are mere seconds for you as you see the slight after images of his limbs doing their very best in his younger form to dash directly towards you as you see it move inch after inch after inch trying to get closer to your form but unable to do so. You see him still trying his best, a look of fear that you've never seen before in his eyes as he's doing his best to try and maintain his connection with you. It is when you feel another hand preside over your shoulder. Your head is turned away from Syl, and instead you see the visage, tall towers of obsidian stone rising up like mountains along the very expanse of this void that you can now see. There is no hints of light of where exactly the source of where the shadows have come from, but they stand strong, towering over your form as they too begin to fill and twist with amalgamations that resemble some form of humanoid structure and maintain some form of facial familiarity. The molten red eyes, all piercing the darkness at the same time, 14 in total, each separated into their own distinctful pairs as they all reside and present themselves in their thrones. They look over at you in distinctful curiosity, as if they weren't expecting your presence for quite some time, yet the meeting and gathering of them has formed some relationship towards you, as if a bond has already beginning to start to slowly intertwine and build, as if offering a chance to cross over. You see small threads of fabric beginning to build, purple and gold, silver entwining up towards the thrones themselves, as a voice, omnipotent and almost omnipresent, seems to slowly wither and begin to crack within your mind.
We offer you power. Plenty of power. Plenty of power. But it is you who must take the first step towards the foundations of your prodigy, the foundations of your revelation. You want to make them pay for what they've done. And we can offer that. We can offer salvation or damnation, depending on which one you wish to follow. All of us, every one of us, profound moral into your heart. Or you can damn us all. It does not matter to us. We offer you power. Do you dare take it? Or do you think you can do this alone?
Do any of the voices sound familiar at all? Or they're all uniquely different?
They all sound uniquely different. You heard one come from one throne, another come from another, but there is a distinctful 7 different voices that seem to be coming from one place.
Do I feel like I can speak?
You do. You feel fully capable of moving and being conscious of yourself. You do notice that Syl is still doing his best to move towards you, but seems affected and slowed as if this place is nullifying his abilities.
I turn to see Sil. So, if I accept, I assume you mean to break my connection to Sylvanas, right?
One does not accept one that is weaker, one that is inferior to us, to preside one of our vessels. Only those worthy may stay.
You know, maybe once before, I may have accepted. When I was truly desperate for revenge. But now, I don't want revenge anymore. And I turn around and lunge to grab Sil.
You turn around, immediately grasping the hand that is currently reaching out to yours, as you immediately feel the warmth of the sensation of Sill's life essence pump within your own, the veins immediately presiding and pulsing with emerald energy. You feel the thrones immediately pulled back, pushed onto the horizon, the vast omnipotent presence and the pressure beginning to slowly fade away.
Perhaps another will accept. Perhaps another will be worthy. Perhaps another will be strong.
As they slowly begin to fade away, you are immediately pulled back as Syl pulls you from the void. You are flung out of the water and flung back into your form. Air immediately pulls back into your lungs as you look up into the sky and see blue once again. Daisy,
Mm-hmm.
you may remove your curse.
All right.
Hey.
Nice. About
Which was
damn
the
time.
nasty one.
So she got repulsed, basically.
Basically.
Yeah, I run over to
Uh,
her, make sure she's okay.
yeah, the moment for you guys, you see her immediately pull
Wait,
back.
hold on.
You see her body just pulse and lift into the air, and body and back slam into the surface of the water.
I just realized, was
Eyes
she
looking up.
technically unconscious?
She is now conscious,
Yeah, but
from what you
before she was
perceive.
technically unconscious.
Correct.
So water walking would have faded.
Correct.
All right, so I splashed through the water to try to get.
Yeah,
You rush over, and even though you no longer feel the effects of the water walking spell, you are able to rush across the surface.
Okay. Nice. The heck? You okay? Are you good? Do I need to
You see
start
Daisy
blasting?
pulls out her holy symbol, clutches it, and puts it up.
So yes, I'll hold my arm out to summon my blade.
Yes, I'm good.
Oh, that. Oh, good thing you finished, because I said so. Yes, I need to start blasting, and you said
No, I'm sorry.
okay.
I
I'll stand up and reach my arm out to help her up.
grab it. I'm happy I did my research.
I look over to
Pale,
Professor. At least somebody did some research.
you can both see that Serene, the pale scaled individual, snakes still protruding and recoiling slightly as they look over at you both. However, Serene will look over towards you, Daisy.
The mark is gone. You have been cleansed, it seems, from their gaze. Perhaps they will find another.
Probably. I did not sign up for what they wanted. I had they approached earlier, as I said, I may have once accepted. But, and I look back at the group, I've grown a bit. I'm not the same
We
person I used
will
to be.
slowly turn towards the rest of the group. A slight hint of a smile rises across her face.
Yes. Perhaps another one of them would be suitable.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I'm
I'll
confused.
fill you in on it, the details soon.
Hmm.
In short,
Um,
demons.
Hmm.
You see Serene immediately begin to billow out with laughter as you say that, and she will look over at you all.
So, you wish the truth, do you? This is beyond demons, my dear girl.
Then what are they, if not demons?
We are the ones that walk amongst the gods, dear girl. Blood of the gods reside within their veins. Relative siblings, malnutritioned, peaking apexes of unknown power of the devil himself. Asmodeus himself resides within these individual creatures, beings once land dwellers of this land itself, but who no longer. They are the very spirits of the gods themselves that walk amongst the land. The ones you call the Volentinium are mere quaking cracks upon the chasm that they create. You do not understand a mere speck of dust along the crevices of their throne, dear girl. But perhaps a card bearer as yourself will eventually understand.
A card bearer? What do you mean?
Yeah, she was calling us weird
Yeah, they
names. Like,
called us. You're like the Queen of Hearts.
yeah, I'm the king of. I don't even know what it means, but
As in the playing cards.
sure, yeah, that.
Yeah, like King's
You
Gambit.
I'm sorry.
not
I think
in
I missed
life,
that. Who's just you three?
but in
No,
death.
you're
Is
the
that correct?
Joker. Shut up, Joker.
Sorry, I missed. I really apologize. I missed
Okay,
that part.
yeah.
Okay, thank you. I
Okay.
am not. I
She will
am the actual Joker.
slowly
Or no.
You are the
turn
Joker.
her finger over, pointing over to Olive.
Queen of Diamonds, the hunter of the bounty.
Slowly turns her finger over towards Daisy.
Queen of Hearts, the forgiver and banquet of life.
Slowly turns her finger over towards Vannon.
The king, the ace of spades, practitioner of knowledge and death itself.
Slowly turns her finger over to Harry.
The jack of clubs, jack of all trades, and master of destruction.
Slowly turns her finger over towards Dune.
The king of spades, the tyrant of the lost cause.
Tyrant. Interesting.
And finally rests her hand and finger towards the professor.
And the Joker, he walks without fate and no path. All of you are card bearers. All of you have a fate to kill the one who holds the cards.
Wait, the guy we meet?
At the table?
You mean the dealer?
The dealer?
Oh, that guy? You guys see him too?
Well, yeah, we've met each other at the table, Dune.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
It is told that the dealer will fall to the cards of his deck when the cards have made the deck whole.
So do we have to die 52
Hmm.
times?
Or we
That
have to
sounds
find some poor soul who's like the 2 of clubs.
Why the 2 of clubs?
That's a very
Well,
specific number.
Well, it's like that's the worst card in the deck is the 2 of clubs. Don't you guys play cards?
No,
No,
I've
only
never played a
dice.
game of cards ever.
Okay, the higher the number, the better. The lower the number, the worse. And then the clubs is the lowest suit, spades being the best suit. So 2 of clubs is the worst card in the deck.
21 card bearers. 21 cards to collect.
21? That's better than 52.
Yeah.
Gotta put them all.
Each of their own courts and each of their own understanding. But do not worry. They will find you before you will find them, I am sure.
Yeah, I don't doubt that either.
Given you've already met one.
She will slowly turn her head towards Olive.
I met one, or I know I am. Oh, yeah, I am one.
The one that you call Silas.
Son of a bitch.
Ah.
Kind of what I had a feeling.
That
about.
makes
Oh,
sense.
please
It makes
tell me
sense.
he's the 2 of clubs. That would make my year.
Your tongue. He is called Silas. But his true name, is the Ace of Clubs.
Pretentious jerk.
The Ace of Clubs. The thousand-faced wraith.
Not anymore.
no, he's the 994 face wraith.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we saw that.
You and I are not naive enough to believe a man like him will simply roll over and die.
Oh, I
You
know
know
he's
he
not
still
dead.
is out there.
Yeah,
You know the hunt is still on, Queen of Diamonds. And I'm
yeah.
sure you will make quite a fine necklace. With the bounties you will collect from henceforth. Now go.
You
You
caught me.
have business to attend to. Good luck.
She will begin to slowly turn around as you see her recoil. The body seems to slowly fade away as the once humanoid form is slowly transformed and transfigured into a large 30-foot porcelain white snake. The sun seems to slowly coil around and turn and rest amongst the center of this pool of water.
Why am I a tyrant? Doesn't make no sense.
Kind of does.
Ow!
Colonizer.
That's you, jackass.
I'm just saying, I'm only going to respond to the Master of Destruction from now on, so.
Tired of the lost cause. I don't. What cause? What? That's all magical mumbo jumbo gibberish bullshit.
Can I
So-
assume the thing that woke up was whatever she is? Or is it something else?
If you would like to ask that before we end our session,
Yes, I
you are
would.
free to do so.
I would much like to ask, is she the presence I felt?
No,
Oh boy.
she is not. You still feel a presence, but it is no longer as strong. But when you do ask, either her or Kion,
I asked her.
Kinvel,
I asked her
you
straight.
ask her,
hmm
she will look over at you, opening one of the snake-like eyes, as the large snake's mouth will open and the voice will slither out still.
You have wakened the guardian that holds its hand here. Your presence is like a taint, a stink that resides within this jungle, and now it has gathered your scent. You
Sweet.
have awakened the tyrant, the titan of the chasm of Kulvan.
I didn't do anything. Which one of you woke him up? It wasn't me.
Is that the fire giant?
Don't look at me.
I had no idea.
Apparently, I'm a tyrant for some fucking reason.
Oh, so you know him.
No. I don't know. What? No.
So you know it.
Don't all you colonizing tyrants know each other?
I swear to God, Olive.
Which one?
All three of you.
I mean, which god?
Oh. This. He's trying to think of all the gods' names.
Just pray to the universe cat. Universe
This
cat
is-
greater than all gods.
The grave tyrant, the titan, the chasm of Korvan. Well, he
I want
sounds
to see if I
fine.
still have the notes on him. Let's see if I still have it.
Giant MFer, size of mountain.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Related to William Wallace. Shoots fireballs out of his eyes and lightning bolts out of his butt.
Oh, no, it's not that. Hold on. Give me a second here. There we go. Found him.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion? I'm sure who the fuck this tyrant is. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion? I hope I'm not right.
He will
Who
give
is it?
you a nice little book, which does have a small description, which is Hestrosis. Hestrosis, the Grave Tyrant.
I'll have to put this
Also
under
known-
NPCs or landmarks in my notes.
Also known as
Why
the
not
Soul
both?
Flower Titan.
Sounds like a great guy.
Flowers related.
And the Chasm of Kulviran.
We're gonna be good friends.
Sounds like you're gonna get intimate with something I own.
There we go. Here's the description.
Yeah, look at
Oh.
that.
That's
Oh
a
my.
magic card. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's friendly. That's obviously friendly.
That is wow.
And that is what you've awakened.
Great.
Fuck. Oh, we have to fight a titan eventually.
He's not a titan. He's just a nature
Yeah.
giant.
Yes.
We might not
No
need to
one who's a
fight.
titan is called
Okay.
Titan.
Okay, fair enough. Still a titan in size. Well, not
mean,
an
the
actual
last-
titan size, but you know.
Last giant we ran into was pretty chill, right? Like,
Yeah, that's not giant. That's
Not
like
a
That's not
fire
a
giant.
giant,
nature
that's a
elemental.
freaking- Yeah.
Yeah. I actually call it Earth Elemental. technically.
No, Earth Elemental is much smaller. That's a nature.
Yeah. Yeah, remember it. I said something terrifying
That's a
in nature.
force.
That's
Honestly,
to be reckoned with.
I think that's a thing that's in the freaking heart of the green.
So,
I would
Oh,
imagine.
no.
congratulations, guys! You found another Dangers of the Wild.
Yeah.
So it is a
Sounds
landmark.
about right.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep, sounds about right.
So, to add on to the Great Gorge and the Hand, yes, there is something called Hestrosis, the Grave Tyrant, Soul Flower Titan. The Chasm of Kol Viran is currently residing there, and you guys woke it up.
Great. Fantastic.
So, when we finally pick back up, which will be next year, sadly, a friendly heads up while you guys are traveling, there is a chance that you might end up coming across him.
Nice.
And
Mm.
Daisy
Yeah, of
has
course.
all the information that you need on him. Or at least the stuff that you need to know. However, thank you all for playing tonight. It has been a pleasure as always.
Yeah. Always a good time.
It was
Always.
fucking amazing.
That was
Not gonna
pretty good.
lie.
Now I'm a tyrant. Woo.
See me. We're not playing on the 27th next
Correct.
week. Okay.
Correct.
Sure.
I
Fine with
am
me.
moving from one county to another, so it's
Yes,
gonna
yeah.
be a bit of some time.
That makes sense.
No
So
worries.
I
No
will
worries.
go ahead and give you guys a heads up whenever everything's official and we can get back on track. But it is very more than likely that we will not be continuing until the 17th.
Well,
Damn, 17th. Okay.
Rude.
I will
that.
be trying my best to get to the 10th. If we can make the 10th, then I will do my very best to do so. But on the safer case of things, I will be saying that we will probably be coming back around the 17th.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, you just DM from a Starbucks, right? Something like that.
McDonald's
Sure.
better Wi-Fi.
I just go to the local library, just like everyone's chilling out.
Oh,
Like,
go-
I need to get these calculations and shit like that. Suddenly, there's a dragon in front of you. It's just like,
Oh yeah.
Go to McDonald's, get yourself a soft drink. They got free refills. They're usually open till 11.
and then
There you
kicked
go.
out
Perfect.
half an hour later because of the fact that I'm screaming profanities as a random dwarven person.
Aren't you in
normal McDonald's
California?
thing.
Isn't that normal?
Yeah, I don't even notice really.
yeah, that's fair.
Where I'm going, no, not really.
I guess it depends on what part of California.
Depends on which part of California.
No,
Where
it's
I'm
all
currently
California.
where I'm currently at, it happens a lot. Where I'm going doesn't happen as much.
Fair.
Fair enough.
And yeah, there won't be. I don't think TOA is gonna pick back up till next year either. Probably the 14th. I mean, I would love to do it on New Year's, but again, other people think
Right.
that something important happens and we should be around somewhere at midnight. I don't know.
Oh no, me.
Wow,
I
we
can
need to
take
be
it
with
for
our
sure. I just
families. Ew, what about
Yeah.
that?
My
That
family
would
keeps
rather be
telling
with
me
you.
that, yeah, and I don't get it, but like, what's the
It's a
Oh,
special
boy.
occasion. Why do you have to be in your room all the time? Shut up, I want to be alone.
It's
Yeah.
not a phase, Mom.
You know what else is a special occasion? Stopping at Death Curse. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't happen all day. It doesn't happen every
You're not
day.
wrong.
I don't
Exactly.
care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes.
Yeah.
No,
And yeah, I'll
but
post it in chat when that's done, but it'll probably be the 14th is the next one.
Alright.
Okay.
thank you all for playing tonight, as always. Thank you all for playing throughout this entire campaign so far.
Thanks, Rose.
I hope that we get through a whole bunch more of this shit because I'm fucking excited.
Can we fight Haim at some point?
Can you fight Haim? You can find Haim.
Yeah, can we fight him at
He's
some
level-
point? That'll be
You
great.
could.
level two,
You
we're
could.
level
Attack him, right? Yeah, I don't want to attack Haim.
I don't
Just
know.
a
I'll
friendly
fucking kill him.
duel.
Yeah,
Look,
friendly duel.
I
Yeah.
I paid a price to get his life saved. I get to take his life. Damn it!
I don't know. I'll rip his spine out. I don't give a damn.
I feel like it's only fair. But I am
I'll
going
sit
to
on the
go.
sidelines.
Thanks for
Just
the session,
good
bro.
luck.
See you.